Yo. That's a crazy song, by the way. Ni hao ma. What up, Deacon? What's up, Fox? What's up, Lupo? Dude, I gotta... Oh, let me bring some stuff up here. My coffee took a little bit longer than usual to get this stuff done, you know? Damn. Yeah, that might be a yoinker for the playlist right there. What the fuck? By the gods. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Yeah, what a song, by the way. I actually had to take that for the playlist. Sure. Okay. Let's see. What shall we do with today? Bum, 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 bum. Not much is looking while I work on school stuff. Let's go. I kind of got majority of my things already done, I believe. So today's going to be a little more open-ended for us, but I think it's going to be LA-focused again. We not only won our siege, I was going to ask you guys about that too, but we were able to get 7K points, so a lot of Pharaoh. Let's go. Congrats, man. Very nice rewards today. Sorry, I'm burning my florins real fast so we can get that done. Okay. All right. Bum 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 bum. Mad boosting siege as well. I see. I just kidding. By the gods. I saw some comms about potentially they're updating the siege windows and not siege windows, but like siege content and stuff. I don't know exactly the specifics of it because I'm still like reading into it and whatnot, but it is interesting. Or I'm not sure if it's that. They had an update today, right? Like a little maintenance window, what have you? So I'm curious to see if that's going to be something they're going to be working on in the near future. What up, Dom? How you doing? Dum, 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 dum. I saw that Creoden is in the prison pool. You pulled me 2 out of 4 good epics. I'm still missing, so hopefully you'll get me him for the pre-prism tomorrow. Me? Me? We'll see. Doom, 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 doom. We get another key in 9 minutes. Should check game discussion. Why? Oh, you got another boss layer? Is that what you wanted me to see? Okay. How many is that for you? Imagine I get Fabian for my free prism. Do you not have a Fabian? Do. Okay. Remind me in 9 minutes to come back to Demon Lord. God, my shoulder's like cracked, man. I could go for another chrysalid. Oh, I didn't even check to see what banners we got, what accessories we got. Shit. Fabian is a mythical champion, high key. Fair enough. You know this. I got nothing. I got a damn epic from Free Prism and is a shit one. Now he's gonna pull Sabriel for you. Ooh. I don't know how you get Sabriel from a prism, but if there was if Sabriel was in the prism event, I'd be pulling prisms. By the way, does anyone know where is that lady boss in the Grim Forest in this rotation? You talking about the Siren? The red chick? Just one boss. I think she's down in the bottom right. Yeah. You talking about that one? I don't know if you guys have been noticing, but I've been trying to clear sections off. So, like, I did most of the top right. I'm kind of scooting along in the top left now. So basically, I'm trying to cover the entire top row. I don't like the way I'm doing it right now, to be honest with you. And then I was going to shift downwards, but I think the way I'm going to do it is I'm just going to go... I'm going to keep rotating clockwise. I think I like that way more. So we're going to clear up all this right here, this little junk. And then just work our way down and then curve around to the left. I think I'm going to do that from now on. Just keep it like that. I like the way I did it like that. That feels better. Do-do-do, I want to kill a Shun, so I have 2 remnants ready for tomorrow. Okay. That's a good idea. I'd have to go find the crowns, I think, if I'm going to do that, though. I think, don't we have something in the Discord that you guys can use for, like, the specific stuff? That's, like, a big deal? It's in there. Yeah. I see it. I got one of them already. I got one of the crowns already, yeah. And then I'm on my way for the other one. And I must be pretty close to the other one too as well. So I could probably do Lashun next reset. I didn't think about that. That's a good idea, actually. But I would also go for like stuff like this too then, though. Like the Ashnor one, so you can get some more there. But if we're talking about remnants, I am at 3 right now. I mean, 4 would be cool. Imagine I get one within 4. Something tells me I'm gonna get Galathier. That's gonna be the funny part about it. I'm gonna get Galathier from a freaking remnant. I wouldn't mind Sabriel either, though, if we're being for real. Sorry, my shoulder hurts a lot right now. I don't know what happened there. I just had to do my Joanne. Give me some opinions when you log. Okay. You know what? I think to kind of get the ball rolling, I'm going to hop on your account, okay? I'm going to start doing some of your Faction War stuff. Yeah. I'm going to log on. Is that okay? I want to make sure. Dom, are you here? Is it okay that I log on? Let me make sure. I'm sorry, saving my remnants for champ chases with 2x acres. That's too expensive. Okay. You save more acres there, dummy. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Okay. God, we really need to hit this hammer a little bit harder. Sheesh. Goosebumps. Dum, dum, dum. Let's do the easy one first. Yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. I'm way too numb, yeah. I think I know what I can do here for this. 1, 3, 2, 8, 1, yeah. Pop style little Mariah. Up to Henny. Oh no, I don't fuck with y'all. I cannot do no wrong. I'm gonna keep him a little bit off so that he doesn't like one-tap teams. Some things you can't relate. I made a new account for giggles and ended up pulling Tecteon in my first void shot. I guess I'm keeping it. Yo, what up, Dirty Dan? What's up, Only Neve? You planning to pull for Tecton tomorrow? I'm probably gonna pull my shards. Yeah, it's 2x voids in general, so like I'm down. I think a lot of people are gonna be getting shards pulled. So if you want me to pull for you, save, and then wait for me whenever stream starts. I think I'll get the red shirt whipped out for you guys too. Did laundry not too long ago, so we should be good. Throw that to the side, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this real quickly. When you're not around. Yeah, I want to press my line, yeah. I want a green light, I want to be like. I want to take that. This fucking this verse right for some goddamn reason is so good. Mama dearest, I'm a residual. Just a fuximal. It's such a good song.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Super! Buenas! That pussy to die for. I'm hoping you got enough of this gear to do this, but no way. Oh no, we do. Okay. Whew. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind. You make everything feel fine. That's 4, right? Yep. Let's find some impulse. When you're not around. 1, 2, 3, 4 with him. Where's that Arbeus preset? We can do that one too. That's fine. Alright. I just gotta exist for a little bit. Hear me out. Instead of red shirt, no shirt. By the gods. What you mean by that? We're on our way. Yo, these sets aren't fucking cooking. I need them to give me my cooldown resets already. Dang nabbit. I mean, it's working though. Oh, I got one. Nice. Nice, Caesar-chan. We got it, baby. We're getting close to 100 months, are we? Super. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Senate, dude. Over 6 years, hot diggity dang. I know, right? You're old, man. Yeah, what's up, Satali? Hey, Riv, how you doing, man? Let's save for the next wave. Huge. I didn't think it was going to be that clean, but that was clean. All right, let's see what else we got to do. You're old. You're losing your hair. Don't be mad at me because I called you out for being old, bro. It's okay. Listen, I got my hair cut low today, or a couple days ago, because I'm trying to save me some money. All right, so he's red. He's bad against green, right? So let's do green. I should have let them get their turn. Shoot. I think he's going to die here. That's all right. I got at least one cooldown reset there. Thank you so much for the sub, for real, though, Supa. Appreciate it, brother. Oh, I was supposed to do day 2 there. Fuck. Oh, well. Gotta watch out for this bozo, I think, right? Yeah. All right, yeah, I'm my witness. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We're crunching up, we're crunching up. $51? Ooh. All right, so 1 through 9 are done. Let's see what 10's got for me. 3 epicas. Okay. Sure. That's fine, actually. Is that preset actually good? Sure. Sorry, boys. I'm locked in for a little bit. Where are we going now? We came this far committed already. Where else we going? Maybe I'll let you have the driver's seat. Where you want me to go? By the goods. So I cheated this once. Let me show you guys how I cheated this. She's not built, so like I have to be a little bit careful about it. Booty in your face, booty, booty in your face, booty, booty in your face, booty, booty. Look for the booba. All right, let's do it. Yeah, what up, Kels? How you doing, bro? Soul is on it. Chick-fil-A is acquired by the gods. Look at when he took duty. Saying bad words, but fuck it. He should be getting his A2 soonish. Yeah. All right, easy barbs. Now we are up to stage 11 for Prague. It's going to be a little bit slow. Oh, no, we got her too. So I can probably put these two together and we get our provokes off, huh? Yeah, it should be fairly okay. That's Fat Boy right there. Sorry, I'm trying to get my shoulders back into like freedom. It's a little stiff. All right, I would love Freya, Odin, Armands, and MyCat. What up, Waleed? Yeah, they're pretty good, especially for faction wars. They're really strong. Some FPS would be nice, or survival games. Ooh. Variety. Cindy gives you wings. Hashtag promotion. Can I have your Allah's blessing? Sheesh.
Get girth.
What you mean by that? Hard pause. I'm about to! This sip is for me. Actually, I need it. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yo, big solution for Matsu. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it, man. I love me too. Let me stop. All right, it's time to bring her out, finally. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub, man, actually. Baby. Yeah, I barely use mine anyways. I'll trade you for some gear or relics. You definitely want to snag some relics from him. And all that. All right, I'm trying to think if there's any other champions I need to get masteries for. Sissy is one. I can work with that. Yeah, Sissy is one. Okay, let's go get Sissy's. To my account, boys. Assemble. I like that new background we found, by the way. It's clean, man. It's clean. Yeah, man. Thank you so much, brother. Oh, crap. The Basaltor is back by the gods. So I got the free-to-play versions, too. I might actually snag some of those. No, I shouldn't. Hold on, I gotta go do something for me real quick. I gotta be proud of me for a minute. And I legit cannot show you guys. Hold on. Doing all this and all that. I had to do that for me for a real quick second. I had to go check something, actually. All right. I got my motivation, boys. Yeah, we're cooking today. Let's go. Okay, can I use a generic one? I think I did that for... Was it the Fire Night stage? Doing all this and all that. Almost logged into Kel's account by accident. GG. So should buy some basalt packs with that? No. You want to know what I'm doing with that? No troll. I had a credit card that I've been buying stuff on. It's my daily use one, basically, right? And I recently just paid down almost all of it off. And I'm not kidding you guys. Be proud of me for a second, okay? This is me being a little too revealing here, but I legitimately practically paid it off. I got like $100 to $300 or so left on the on it. I'm gonna knock it all the way out. I'm not gonna I'm full. I want to take that bitch to zero, bro. Yeah, I'm taking that bitch to zero, dog. And then at that point, I can start buying stuff again, but I'm gonna start buying it with a restriction on myself. Because I spent way too much during the last 2X primals, and I lost control for a second. So this is like everything that you've been seeing me do for the last couple of weeks, last couple of months. I've been self-punishing myself. Not even trolling. Not even trolling. And I've been trying to get myself in a position where I can... how'd you do it, Mom? Yeah, I want to get myself in a position where I can kind of be a little bit more balanced, you know? If I wish you could, they all couldn't see. A little bit of sadness in me. I got some... All of these emotions are pouring out of me. I'll bring into the life for you. It's only right, 'cause this is the soundtrack to my life. I'm so proud of me right now, dude. You guys have no fucking idea. It's been a battle. Let's see here. I know I'm here, bro. Your motivation. Shut up. I ain't on always. Sheesh. I ain't on anyways. No. I wasn't trying to stop you. He's investing his money into crypto. Imagine if I could. Doom by my doom. Hole in the womb. See, how much more do I need? Was it a Cancun? Was it? It's never. Shed some light on the man. This planet understand. Nobody can see. We're about Cuddy up today, yo. I'll break into the light for you. All right, let's get it, man. The soundtrack to my life. We don't really need him there either. Let's bring her in. Too bad you don't have Volcanoes, dude. By the way, Dom, if you ever want a suggestion on some Unity champions, get Volcanoes. Trust me, get Volcanoes. Talk about fam. My hands, but I keep the sanitizer on deck. Being so flirty. When I'm hungry. Chunky. Brain is insanity. Pussy and some Cali tree. Never truly satisfied. Yeah, this song's so good, man. Yeah, I want her to go zoomies. Let's put her on there. All right, so 1, 2, 3. He can stay in that. 4. You. But I have a preset for you, I think I saved. By the gods. I'm such a big brain. All right, we got to give her a new helmet. To my life. That'll do. Okay, I think we're ready, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's do it. All right, let's see here. Lost control. You never. No. I definitely got lost in this sauce a couple times. I'm not even gonna pretend like I didn't. So, my way of kind of like, yo, I gotta prove to myself that I still got it. You know what I mean? And I'm not even kidding you guys when I said that. I went hardcore save. And like basically put myself in a position where where I don't have that problem, you know what I mean? The early morning, let's get it on to the early morning. I wonder if you can like pick that up a bit, right? And then if I hit that with that target, does it spread it still? I think it'll spread the new version of it, right? And that'll be considered a newer one again? You wanna part with us? I didn't. Huh. Oh, it did. Okay, so that does work. All right, cool. I'll burn another provoke. That's fine. I can just, like, reset her. Okay, as long as we know that works. All right. I know how I'm going to do this then. Keep raising you up a little bit. Reset you so we can start putting that on cooldown again. Spread. It didn't work. Fuck. Come on, you got to counterattack and kill him. Nice. We're almost done already, right? Yeah, we're chilling. Let's get it on to the early morning. Not gonna lie, when I first came up with these teams, I felt like such a giga brain. I'm not even gonna lie. First class. She's not ready yet. Okay. All right. Urticata needs to be worked on. It's kind of a little bit harder to build, but first class. First class. All right, let's go build them. All right, let's see here. Is Vulcan deflection the play now? I don't even think you need deflection, period, no? Yo, Dire Raven, thank you for the follow. Oh, welcome. Let's see what they put for masteries on there. I'm curious. Really? No attack, huh? First class. I mean, I guess that's okay. We could probably run that. I was thinking about going down the attack tree, but like, there's not really much that we want because like he's not doing like on hit damage with any. So I guess that's fine. You're what? Sure. Yeah, we can rock with these. That's fine. Who's requesting a lot of Drake? That's what I want to know. There's another one here that we got to do. I think it's stage 10. Let me go check. No, it's 9. Maybe it's 11? No, it's 9. Okay, so let's prepare for 9. We'll knock both of them out today. $375, $425. $425. Okay.
SoulSaint fucking punks. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yeah, what up, Lightning? He scales off attack, right? Yeah. Okay. I do need to be critical too, though, right? Yep. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's see if we got something good. This movie's music sucks. Where's Zeph when you need him? Not trying to cry in the club. GG. Yo, Lightning, thank you so much for the sub, man. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the cinema, man. Not trying to cry in the club is diabolical. That's funny. It's looking good. My raid days are coming to an end. Okay. As long as you're happy. Sorry, this is bogging down my system a little bit. I could probably make that work without. Oh, wow, you don't have another one of those, huh? Look for it. I could use that. Do we have any plans for this, by the way, Dom? I think we might. I'm gonna sit off of it. We can use an orb, though. Everybody else should be ready, though, right? All right, let's go blow some people up. In-game. I didn't take from anybody, did I? No. Good. Okay. I am going to need to throw some damage out there. Good to know. I think in the lower stage, this should be fairly easy. Reef! That's fucked up. Almost. That's 2, 3. See if I can do a little bit of damage there. 4. Okay, that's good. We're gonna have to wait this out a little bit. Fucking Reef, dude. I was like, what the fuck? Who'd be knocking on my door at this time? Good. Give it a little bit of damage off. I need to start proccing some stuff here. Unless I can force a reset there too as well. I could do that instead of trying to provoke this round. Still a little bit of damage there. Darn it. Okay, we're good. I need one more turn and I got it. Let's do a little bit of damage on him just to bring him down a bit more. I need to hit her. Fuck. No way he doesn't fucking die from that. What? I can still do this. This is risky, though. I don't like doing it this close. I'm going to reset. I'm going to reset because I don't want to waste any keys. I think we get more out of the first run. Nice, nice. Nice. Okay, we're in there, baby. Okay. Oh, shit, I forgot the controller. That's why. Shit. I don't have anything for this either, do I? I need her to get fear here. Nice. This is actually kind of good. I'm clearing off their shield. That's not good. I can't even do that for him right now because he's like full blocked out. Shoot. I'm not trying to lose this run if I can help it. Thankfully, he's not built to be like too hard hitting right now. So that's kind of nice too. Okay. I think he dies to that anyways. I'm lucky. Oh, we missed one anyways. Fuck. Yeah, baby! One of the more annoying ones in the squad, but we got it, we got it, we got it. Holy crap, I thought that was somebody knocking my door. I take the headphones off trying to listen better. Dude, it happens to me all the time. That's why, like, now I'm making a conscious effort to, like, look at my screen just first, and I see, like, who posted it or whatever. It's so triggering, actually. It's no point. Why'd I do that? I should have done somebody else. I'm trolling. Never mind. All right. That was a happy little accident, question mark? Nice. Very, very nice. One of the more annoying ones to do, but very nice. All right, let's go back to the other one that we were going to do. I think it was, what, number 4? Same concept, just gotta get there. I think this one might not require as much from us, but I'll look into it. Let's see. Let's control first. Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah. Okay, kind of just free to play. GG. That was smooth. That was fine. That wasn't too bad. All right, that's Urticata. That's going to be... It's going to be these two. That one's a little tedious, but we got the set and everything we need to do for that. So that's that one. That's I was supposed to do that with. I was supposed to do it today with. I could just do it again later. She's already built up now that we have her, so it's good. That was 8, right? Yeah, 8. Just making sure we ain't missing something that we gotta be prepared for. Suns again, that's fine. Same thing. Win Omega Lol. How did I get through that the first time? We probably could bomb it, low-key. How did I get through this one the first time? I don't remember. Like, how do we get through the stone scan at the very end? Did I Sissia burn through that? I think I might have Sissia burned it and then just nuked him. Maybe. I don't remember. We're going to have to touch up the builds now that we're getting into the teens. I got to be a little bit... they need a little bit more elbow grease going into some of these slots, but... Looking promising. All right. 626. Yeah, I can just take the whole screenshot. Nice little progress. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, what's up, Megan? How you doing, man? When we whipping out our savior Gal cut? By the gods, I hope never. Controlling beefy Cheshire and we're good? Nah, I think we're... Well, I don't know. What do you have for your Cheshire's blessing? You got to get through the stone skin. They are tanky in that wave. I don't think Cheshire can nuke through the stone skin like that. But I think what I could probably do is set up with Sissia to get the burns, and if I get like a full AoE off, then we A2 and burn it off, and then that opens them up to like extreme amounts of control, which is kind of nice. Yeah, we probably do something like that. It looked like that entire wave was neutral affinity or positive affinity for it too as well, so that's pretty good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Not bad. Progress is looking dope. What's tomorrow's? Undead. Vlad's one that we really need to prioritize. We don't need Husk number 2, though. Yeah, we need to get Vlad up and running for tomorrow. That's the only one I have marked at the moment. So I think you have everything else already built there. What about the next? What's the other faction? Lizards? Lizards. Damn, it's going to be a while before we get to Ramon, too. Maybe Fushan. It might, and we might have to concede with Fushan. So I need some kind of control for that faction, I think. Oh, reset boys, by the way, on the altar. Yeah, control is your weakness here. Okay. I'll tell you one thing, I'm spoiled by having fucking, I'm super spoiled by having, Krisk, for being honest. Alright. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Oh, this I just live arena. I could leave you to that though, so while I work on my account and some other ones. I'm off, sir. Thank you. Huge progress, man. Very nice. Yeah, check 555. I got Skamazed. What are you doing in 555, dude? Hold on, let me get back on my account. My undead is free. Yeah, check Raid General. Yeah, I pulled the mock yesterday. I don't know if that changes anything. Not really. If they improved his kit a little bit more, I would be a little bit more interested in using it, but I don't think it's worth it with the way his kit is currently. What am I looking at? Are you, what, you touching your nuts? I'm tempted. Nah, I got too many other champions I need to work on. I need to get him up and running a little bit more, for sure. If I want to go for PB stuff, I think that's one of the things I said I need to get done. Speaking of which, let's check my altar. What do I have for my priorities? Classic would be good too. I think I'm a prio tree though, actually. Because he helps me in faction or Chimera and Hydra. I'm not using Klazak and Chimera or Hydra at the moment. have a few chips I could see that being good on. Fourth one, shield, mythic shield. It looked like. Talking about that one? You talking about that one? Where it almost quadded? Ooh. That's still a good shield. It's not Reef, right? It's a good shield, too. That's a good shield, too, actually. Shit. I did a little bit of rolling, and I immediately lost 10 mil. So, Monka W. I'm deliberating on whether or not I want to finish this up or not. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I am deliberating because a part of me feels like I could use the deflection a little bit, to be honest with you. And I have some ideas on some SP builds, so parry builds. But I don't know, man. I'm torn, bro. I'm torn. I won't even lie. I'm torn a little bit. Because I want to save, too, until, like, an actual event comes up. But I don't have any more smalls to work with. I was enjoying Arnie a lot yesterday. Too much, to be honest with you. All right, let's do it. God, my shoulder's like cooked. So I rolled a banger banner. Oh, yeah, nice. On the dwarves, huh? Baby. That's pretty hot. Too bad the flat one didn't roll into like an attack or speed. Would have been mint. But still pretty good. It's still really, really good, actually. Let's see what he picks for his last slot option, huh? Hilvy. Who bothers me more, Hilvy or him? I think it's... Let's get rid of the... Oh, wow. Okay. He's got more supports than I do in that regard, though. So, like, unless I lock him out, we're in for a little treat there. But I think I can catch the rest, though, if I do this well enough. We'll see. Basically, it's going to be a matter of who's faster between the two of these two. Doom, 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 doom. I still cut in no matter what, though. Even if he tries to freeze, Fabian's a good pick into that because he just cleanses himself, right? So... Nice. Okay, we didn't catch him. That's okay, though. I thought we locked her out. What the fuck? okay? Okay. You don't see a poly horse every now and then. That's kind of rare. All right, let's see. Who else do I want to pick today? Leave me alone, okay? Arbiter, huh? All right. How interesting. Why do I feel like I'm seeing them do this more often now? It's kind of becoming a bit more commonplace. They're just throwing away the Theodosa on the ban. So I'm kind of reading that they're going to do that, and I just ban their top end, and then I'm faster, and now you got nothing from your baseline, right? Now, they had much to begin with, but all right. Oh, by the gods. There's no way he's going to let me just, like, beat his ass. Oh, and I didn't weak hit either. That's crazy. GG. You got a soul mod, Krista. What's up, Fuse? Congrats, man. First legendary relic I crafted in weeks. That's not a wanderer aspect. Yeah, know how we feel about them wands. It's a good relic. Ooh. I feel so free to play, bro. Look at my Theodosa. She's missing a star, dude. Feels bad, man. Honestly, that kind of works too, low key. Fully awakened Kymar, by the way. It's probably where their speed is at, or that's where their reset capability's at. So he's prepared for me to go in with, what's the name? I haven't seen reset or res Kaimars in a minute, though. That's an OG tech right there, low-key. Full lockout. That's good. This is kind of hard, though, because I gotta get through this. So I hit him because I see that he's going to get his turn before the rest of my boys do. He's going to try to AoE pop us here. Arnie is kind of squishy, but hopefully with Bayak he can hold up. Okay, he didn't. We're going to go ahead and pop him open too as well. That's a little unfortunate. So he does lose it. Okay, so that's good. He can flip and nuke now. He's not going to. Okay, so this is my opportunity. We're going to go A3. Turn off his stuff, and then bang! Had to be patient. Had to be patient. Disgusting. He's a good one. Arnie's fun, man. He's fun. He's a bit squishy. That's the only drawback, but that's how it is with any type of attack type nuker. They're very squishy, so they're very easy to kill. However, he does have like a built-in bounce back mechanic, and it's not like completely robust, but it's not bad either. It's cool. It's a cool relic. He's a cool champion. Cool mythical. And running, running, and running, running. Bob your head like me, a booty. Come to now to bang, 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 bang. Very cool. Very cool champion pick there. Very, very cool champion pick there. I'll give it to you. God, they're all in a Mercurial. This is going to be kind of annoying, too. Go fucking figure. Yeah, it kind of just deletes everything I needed to do there. I could have maybe done the inject there to A1 him and bring him down a little bit, but it puts him into play here. That's okay, though. I think I have this set up the way I wanted to. This part's kind of annoying. We're not safe. still has his cleanse too, I think. Shit. Irresistible. This puts me in a bad spot, actually. Maybe I should have went for the whatchamacallit him, because now he's going to target her. Well, we'll see. We'll see. He might go for her, actually. No, he's going to try to kill both of us. Okay. Could he? Maybe. Wand. GG. GG. Fair enough. I think what I'm going to start doing now for those types of teams is I'm going to start bringing out something that could just ignore Unkillable a little bit. Him banning the Marius is also kind of an interesting play. Let me see. What else I can use for that? I could have also banned the Donnie too, because I knew he was going to play the Donnie. I thought I was going to be fast enough to maybe cut in though a little bit, and that's kind of where my mistake was. And I think I played that poorly too. Something I'll keep in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Yo, what's up, Gibless? How you doing, man? Yeah, my problem is I need more multi-hitters, huh? I don't say multi-hitters, but I need something that can give me something to push me over on that regard. Let's see. That's a toughie. I have an answer for that, but I don't think that answer is like the best. The best. Hackathon doesn't do multi-hits, so no, that wouldn't answer that. Plus, like I said, he's not ready yet, so I should refrain from pulling him. Ew. I'm assuming that's going to be a fast Freya. Triple Mercurio, all right. All right. That is kind of annoying, actually, low-key. That's annoying, too. Okay. That's so fucking euphoric. That's really good for him there. Good fear. Wand. That's unfortunate too, actually. God, Carnage is so busted, bro. What opened me up? It was him. I got fear diffed. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we got fear diff there. I can't really do much about that part. Yeah, SGG. Fear RNG park was pretty good. If I say Fabian or Carnage, I ban Carnage. Yeah, I ban Fabian. He's more annoying. He's even more annoying. I can manage a Carnage, but the problem was I got feared from my my turns, which is kind of unfortunate. I think that means I either need to revisit the builds and start picking them back up again, which is kind of unfortunate, for being honest. Or I mean, shit, win in Rome, right? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I think he's more annoying, to be honest with you personally. They're gonna ban that. I have to deal with that initially, but should be okay. They banned that of all things. Oh shit! Really? Okay. I was not expecting that. All right. That's a surprise for me. Bing, 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 bing. I like Bellatar's reset. I was using it. I forget who I used it on recently, but it's actually very, very cool. It's a very cool reset. Oh, that's kind of unlucky. Yeah, it's very unlucky. Ooh, boost turn meter, huh? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought she was still on cooldown. I guess not, huh? Oh, that's right. Bellator diff. Yeah. I forgot about that. That's fair, too. That's fair. Kane, thank you for the follow on YouTube, huh? It's been a minute since I used my favorite. What you call it? His build's butt. His build is really bad. I need to work on him a little bit more. I don't know if I care to right now, but like I do think his build's behind. Yeah, it's behind. I'm not gonna go any further into detail. It's behind. They were trying super hard to get down the Fabian. I don't know if y'all saw that. Almost. Ooh.
What did you do? No fucking way you made me sound like a baby. By the gods! Oh shit, they're trying to go fast. Or did you? I really want to do it. You know what I am? Fuck it. If my heart wants to do it, I'm doing it. You can take this shit, turn that sumbitch sideways, and stick it up your kidney. Oh, hold up. That did it. Oh, shit.
Why did that actually almost work? Yeah, the reset caught me off guard. I could put... No shot. No shot, you really tried that. No shot, you actually tried that. Smart. Very smart. You've also fucked yourself. The irony behind this, by the way, is that I wonder if he thought I was going to ban his shoes in instead, huh? I wonder what he was thinking there. You guys are mean, by the way. Soul's true voice is crazy. Diabolical, dare I say it. I don't want to listen to that right now. Nope. Nope. Sure. Let's shuffle my playlist a little bit. Tection is basically a Timu Surtur, the Fire Demon Lord. Yo, Brian, thank you for the follow on the YouTube site, sir. Brian, ooh. That's a lot of poly. Fuck. Okay. It's kind of tough. I gotta dismantle him a weird way. Not gonna lie, I could get cooked here from this. There's these choices. P's and B's are really important for this fight, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know, to put it kindly. And the two of us kinda know, you know. Took me by surprise. No. He's fast. Reaction proc 2. Interesting. I got one down. No shot. If you flip, you die. Chainbreaker proc. He got it. Wow. Okay. You could do it. Oh. Oh, I was supposed to hit him, actually. Shit, I fucked up. Nice and feeble. Sweet. Ooh, that's some forward, big dog. Yo, every now and then I get a little something from my troubles of the fear diffing me, you know, diffs him back, okay. I like that, equal opportunity fears. We like those. Jesus. He would have revived only one, though, because I already killed two of them with Def Brand, so it's fine. Arnie's not bad, man. I kind of fucked that over, to be honest with you. I should have went for the A2 into the Nais, and I would have had that a lot safer. Because I did risk him almost killing my... he should have went for the A2 when he got to his turn, by the way. I think he would have killed my Marius and my Arnie. Not even trolling. It would have happened at least once. But then he's also exposed, too, because then Arnie bounces back, and that's kind of a weird interaction. So there's a chance I could still tap him, and then I think he's still under Death Brain during that part, so I win that, sort of. No. This... Whatever. Semantics. I think that still would have been a pretty decent fight for me no matter what, because then I would revive with Theodosa, Flip, A2, Future Sight, and all that stuff, you know what I mean? Okay. I've been having fun with him. It's a problem. I can't wean myself off right now. Whenever I'm having fun with a champion, I gotta like use him so much to a point where I'm sick of him. It's so bad right now. Oh, she took the pick I was gonna go for. Ooh. Ew. Can we counter the counter? I know what he's gonna ban. I kind of gave him the answer right there. Booty booty. Mercurial in there. Maria might get me here, boys. I'm not even gonna lie. This might be a bit of an issue. Being able to reset herself and whatnot, even after getting locked out, it's kind of annoying. Let's see what she does, though. I think he's gonna A3 first to kind of push everybody into play, and then I'm gonna try to go for lockout. I thought it was gonna be on the Chrono Cube, or Chronophage. Sorry, he's gonna send it. Okay, gotta make it count, big dog. You fucking got it, GG. I actually don't have a way to keep this guy going, though, and that's kind of the hard part. I don't think this is a good idea. I think we got cooked, unfortunately. What's up, Blizzy Wizzy? Blissy Wizzy, sorry. So showcase some Hecaton, please. My Hecaton is not ready yet, unfortunately. I need to develop him up a little bit more. Oh, this is rough. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. GG, I died to Magma Shield. Alright. I gotta start trolling my picks. Alright. Dude, I like what's his name though? Arnie? Arnie's so much fun, bro. Like he's a hitter. That's the thing, right? He does like a fuck ton of damage, but the problem is that like you need to open up the team a little bit. So like them taking picks like that's kind of on Fortnite, to be honest with you. I guess I could pick this just to kind of give me an alternative, right? Yeah, I have Hecaton build, but he's not like fully like decked out to make it happen this go round. So sorry that he's not ready yet. But he is a fun champion, man. He is a very fun champion, so I think you'd like it. I think you'd like him if you got your hands on him. You ready to open some prisms tomorrow? If it's on your account, sure. I didn't buy any yet, by the way. I kind of want to, but like at the same time too, I don't know. I don't want to give myself false expectations that I'm gonna have it. Nice, very nice. That means they're gonna let this through. They're probably gonna ban one of these. I figured. Okay. We can manage that though, I think. Yeah, I got to do some work on my account. I've been so busy with trying to help everybody else get their accounts up and running. I've been a little neglectful on my side. Not that I'm making any excuses. All right, full lockout's nice. Very nice. That feels so satisfying. You guys have no idea, by the way. That feels so good to do, by the way. I love it. Oh, he resisted one. What the fuck? All right, you gotta stop. I'm gonna go up to like 50 on my my refills, and then I'm chilling on my account. I'll get on somebody else's account to do some more work. Let's see. Any tips for mid-game LA? I have no decent control champions. You'd have to show your champion pool, but most accounts are starting off with like go speed, like go first type teams. So like Arbiter, for example. And the best thing I could probably suggest to you, matter of fact, if you want to hang tight for a bit, Hawk, I have I have an account that I'm going to be doing some LA on that's kind of in a similar circumstance where they don't have all the bells and whistles. And what I could do is I could show you how I approach it. Obviously, he does have some stuff. I'm not going to pretend like he doesn't have it, like nothing. But you got to work with what you got, right? So if all you have is speed teams, you need to play towards speed. If you're getting challenged and you know that you're not fast enough against certain people, even with speed teams, then try to ban out champions that are enabling them to cheat your speed, or cut out. If you know that like a lot of team members or a lot of enemies don't like this, like they have their stuff too spaced out and you can cut in, then you can ban whatever's in the middle that will control you. Like for example, Armand's, a lot of people have Fabian. And at that point, you know, they'll boost, but then you boost, and then hopefully your team's synced up enough to a point where you can push ahead, right? There's like little nuances like that I think that could help people out. I actually like that into this comp. Is this necessary? I don't think this is necessary just yet. I think maybe we play around without him and we bring this in instead. I hope to God he's built. I think he is. Oh, we got a game. We got a game on our hands, boys. This is a fun little counterplay that we just did. It's not perfect, but it is nice. Mercurial stacks too. Oh, okay. That's a free hit. We take those. She's probably going to heal up. That's the smartest thing she could do. Yeah, give herself the strength so she has a little bit of an issue getting out. The challenging part is him. He could really cook me on this one. But I'm fast enough, so that's good. 1, 2, 3. Everybody's open, so that's good. He's going to flip, so this is going to be kind of a problem, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, he's going to try to tap him out. Free and feeble. He has to A3 now. He's probably going to A3 him. No, we won. Nice. I was about to one-tap his... I was about to one-tap his team. I'm not going to lie. with the Death Brand, like, even if I died to the kill on the Embrius, if Embrius got the Death Brand on him, he would have been permanently dead. Then I could just revive my... Actually, no. He bounces back on his own, which is even better. That's kind of nice. Super nice. Yeah. And to be honest with you, if your account's not like crazy, like high in terms of like value for live arena, like if you know that you're just like punching way too high up above your waistline or your baseline, you know what I mean? Your weight class, for lack of better words. What you could do is at least do your 10 a day. Whether you win or lose, that's fine. If you get bots all day long, that's fine. What I would suggest is at that point, maybe pivot towards more PvE oriented content so that you can guarantee progress in that department. And then that'll open up some doors for you to be able to like maybe come back and hit harder. Like, you know, if you notice that like even with champions you do have, you're not doing too well, you got to go revisit the gear. You got to pay attention to how your blessing situation is, all that stuff, right? It's not a overnight solution. There is no overnight solution unless you're spending a crazy amount of money. And even that is not guaranteed. So I think the best thing to encourage you is just to get what you can from it, keep it moving. Come back to it afterwards. You know, like you do it 10 a day. I agree with Ace on that. 10 a day always get you going. And then from there, you just prioritize your focus elsewhere. See what you can get somewhere else, you know? How do we feel about this? Man, I'm finding a way to use him every single round, too, which is kind of bad. Part of me wants to go Odin. Someone said use Odin, so I'm using Odin. That's supposed to be a boost to Lazarius, right? That's one problem down. He was faster too. I'm glad I did that. Sorry, my Odin's free to play at the moment. Don't judge me. All right. Let's see here. Can you show Odin stats afterwards? My Odin is trash too, bro. So I am unlucky on my... I don't normally share PvP builds, if I'm being honest. But my Odin just recently got enough to be able to go into 9-piece Mercurial. It's way too slow for my liking, if we're being honest. But that's something I got to work on. I am actually collecting resources right now, so I can do a big overhaul on my account. Basically, I'm prepping up to rebuild everything again. Like, I got changes I want to do to Theodosa. I got changes I want to do to Marius. Hecaton, obviously. And some other ones. There's a couple other ones I want to do. Ooh. God, I love this guy too much. That would guarantee I could do it, right? Yeah. Should guarantee it. Obviously, that might change a bit, but hopefully that last spec doesn't cook me on my idea. But yeah, that's basically my major tips, Hawk. Just lean towards what your account has the most developed. A good indicator of that would be like Faction Guardians. If you have anything that's like kind of pushed up a bit. Blessings are another indicator of like a champion you can use to kind of help enable your team go faster or do more, you know? Those are some good examples. Your gear could also kind of be a little bit of an indicator. Maybe you have good go second type gear, which is like, it's not overly fast, but it has enough good tanky stats for it. If you have a good speed gear, that's another indicator too. You just lean in towards what your account has to offer for you, and I think that's probably the best advice I can give you. I mean, you got to work with what you got, right? And then when you realize that you don't have something, that's a good indicator that you need to go farm that stuff more aggressively. And I think those are some good examples of things that'll help us out, or help you out. Death Dealer. Ooh. He's going to try to steal it. Watch. Nice try. 1, 2, 3. We didn't get her down. That's okay, though. He's going to try to snipe him out. He actually is probably going to succeed if he does it, too. I think you do it, right? Yep. Just go and do this now. Still didn't open him up. Fuck. It stank! Damn! Yo, she would not... Her LC was kicking. Hey, it is at 5-star. That LC did not want to go... Like, that LC worked. It put some work in. I had 2 attempts at stripping her stone skin. That shit didn't work. Actually, 4 attempts. By the gods. Listen. If you can block revive 3, why not 4? Oh, shit. Yo, I got sauce, boys. Just in time for 2x. Poor Mariska? I know, dude. Someone check him PC. He's hacking. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I guess it's not unrealistic to expect, right? Unless he had a reaction proc from his Leo. I was actually contemplating like how the Leo was going to handle the damage, but yeah, being able to one tap him before his passive could be a problem is kind of dank. TBH. God, these builds are not like. If only you guys knew how like mediocre my Arnie build is too. That's the crazy part. And I'm not saying that to be like whatever. I think I've shown the build before, but like that's how hard he hits. Just period. You give him some more sauce on top of that, it's fucking nutty, man. You know what I mean? I should have done this the other way. Come forward. That's not me trying to brag, by the way. I'm like, legitimately, that's... I don't feel like his build is all that. I didn't commit to it like as aggressively as I wanted to because of the fact that he wasn't high blessing. He had no blessing, actually, when I started building him. They're gonna ban Fabian. That's a very unique champion, by the way. Gaspard? Oh, the Bayek, no shot. Really, really interesting champion, actually. Ow. They're going to throw him at him. The fact that I didn't grab that, that's kind of for it. You go here, right? Okay. Because you want to block revive people. I probably should have done it the other way, by the way. Fuck. I won't lie, though. If you let that Carnage start popping off, that's when it becomes a problem. But that revive, y'all saw that shit? That's where he gets a little weird. Whenever an enemy is revived, he activates you stand accuse, and it ignores block damage, which is why he caught my witchcraft. I was hoping, prior to that whole scenario playing out, that I was going to be able to open up his stone skin, but he did have lightning trigger, or not lightning trigger, but lightning cage trigger for him, and that kind of costed me a little bit there. It would have been a lot cleaner if I got it open, but I mean, that was the risk I played with picking Embrius into that. I could have picked some other stuff to kind of make me maybe get through it, but the problem is that like they had Marishka, so like the other avenues of being able to remove stone skin and whatnot were a little bit more. The technicality behind that would have been too much for me to manage, so I went for the gamble on the Embrius side. You know how like Lightning Cage kind of does that. I need to use restroom real quick, boys. Here. Y'all want the music up or a little bit, or y'all want me to keep it a little docile? Because this one's kind of loud. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. We can keep it going for a little bit more. I want to push some more points, and then we'll go from there. Here, I'll turn it up, and let's skip that one. Ooh, banger. Y'all enjoy Boogie for a bit. Shit completed. You have a new achievement. Empty bowels. Thank you guys for the break. I needed to use the restroom real fast. Mr. Chair shows us all the builds. How many of you guys really want to see some builds? Like, actually. I don't feel like my stuff is, like, all that big of a deal. Like, actually. Gala build, please. Excuse me, sir. Sir! Go fuck yourself, thank you. It's big because it's a secret. Okay. This part kind of sucks a little bit. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. How much Arnie am I using? Oh my god, he's in every fight. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. Instructor. They go up, oh down, up, down, I'm up. One more time. With Death Brand they go, and I'm... More energy! Yeah, what it's like? How you doing, man? What's up, Prodigy? So say I had a mini heart attack when I saw you put my name into the chat. Oh. Oh. No, he took my champions. Bitch. I think he, oh my god, he took my champion away from me. What a dick. Down. Put him. Oh, I was supposed to pick somebody else there at the end. Fuck. I messed up. I messed up, P's and B's. Oh, GG. Loki, I just want to ban this and not deal with it, but we're gonna have to. There should be a function in the game that if someone first picks the Theodosis Eleanor, his whole internet history gets leaked online. Damn. Reaction. Ooh. That's cool. Oh. Hello? Frick. I didn't get his, I didn't get a provoke off of him either, so that kind of sucks a little bit, actually. Yeah, I think we might get cooked here. It's pretty good. Ooh. Oh, I think he's going to go for a provoke, huh? No, he tried. Okay. Interesting. Your perfume, since the day you made me blue. You may know my champion pool, but you also know my penis. No, let me stop. That's a tanky boy. We take those, actually. Da-dum-dum-dum-da-dum. Aren't the Theodosis debuffs protected? Yeah, but you got to remember that it's conditional. There are certain things you need to be able to do in order for that to happen. Or you need to have, technically. Ding 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 ding. So by the time they got to that point where that was a thing, I've already done generate too much on Nice's pass it to a point where it can't be protected. And another one down, and another one buys a dust. Even then, though, it wouldn't have mattered. I mean, I got to the point where like, it wouldn't have changed how that worked out no matter what, to be honest with you, even if they did have that condition. Because I was already under block damage at that point, and that's protected, right? So. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. She's going to be immune, so we still gotta manage that properly. That means that's going to stay in play, and I think they're going to ban this. They may ban the Bayek, actually. Yeah. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay, interesting. I'm surprised. You got Raglan, right? Like, that's literally like anti-Alka, no? And another one down, and another one down, and another one buys the dust. I mean, still be. Fair enough. That's unlucky. That's really unlucky. Another one bites the dust. I don't know if I'm fast enough, though. I think these two are going to get their turn. He's not, though. Oh, he will. Never mind. Wait, no, that doesn't give you increase in turn meter, right? But he does that way. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to see the laziest looking at look, I want you to pay attention to the Arnie, okay? The laziest looking A1. GG. Everybody must know I have like a Theodosa or some shit. I'm starting to get pissed off now. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Nonchalant A1. Yeah, that's how it looks, right? I mean, the Trixia pick is kind of, it makes sense. Honestly, like, I mean, he has a fully awakened Theodosa. You might as well use it, right? So I guess that's also cool, too. Say that me. That's just not fair. You're mean. Rude. I'm trying to get like him. I'm trying to get like him a lot, actually. He's probably gonna ban that. Well. Touche. It does. I probably should have banned the other one. This guy got some stars, that's what I'm saying. What a crackle. Remember? Chronophage, huh? Cool. Very cool. I should have just ate, dude. Yeah. So they told me just A2, just A2. But I was like, nah, I can start working that cooldown down a little bit and da 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 da. So you know what? I gotta learn to listen to me sometimes. You know what? This is humbling. I needed that. Thank you. I needed that. Lesson be learned. Fucking listen to yourself, you stupid motherfucker. Okay, I'm back. Yo, I deserve that one. Man, my gut told me the entire time. Just A2. That's legit like how it sounded in my head too. Just A2. Why A3? I was trying to push the cooldowns off, or like the debuffs off. Was my intention, but it didn't work out. TLDR, I shouldn't have done it. I should have just A2 and just said fuck it. But I'm stupid, and here we are. Lessons have to be learned sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Lessons have to be learned sometimes, you know? Do you remember? It's funny. I'm not even mad at that loss. That one, that's my stupid ass fault, to be honest with you. Yep. Ooh, a burn kit, huh? Okay. Never was a cloudy day. How do I want to do this? I have an idea. Oh, I'm free to play. By the gods. Okay, he's still in play. I can't trip this bitch for nothing. Dridger. Do you remember? Damn, I'm a little worried. We got 2 more burns to deal with. This is kind of bad. Smart. That gets me, I think. Touche. I should have held off on the A3 there. I didn't know if I was going to be able to kill him or not with it. That was kind of my fault too. Yeah, I could have held off on the A3 into the A2. I wanted to make sure we got the kill on him though. That was the big part there. Silly. I'll give that one to him. That was my fault. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that one was my fault. I'm making some stupid ass mistakes. Okay. It's going pretty good, Archimelli. What up, Demon Time? What's up, Fallock? Picking up +2 Galathier, how dare he? I know, dude. It's fucked up, brother. It's fucked up. Ooh, naked. This part sucks. I was hoping to kill him there. That sucks. That really sucks. GG. GG. God damn. Talk about losses today. I should have spiked her, I guess. I was thinking if I could catch the A2 there, but I guess I need more accuracy in order for that to work, huh? I didn't have enough accuracy to make that shit pop the way I wanted it to. Because if I can avoid him getting the turnover, I think that's an easy win, right? So a little bit of that's actually a first sign of my my Arnie's build not being capable enough without the buff. The more you know. Yeah. I dipped myself on 2 fights so far that I definitely shouldn't have lost, to be real. Whoa. All good. All good. That's my first time ever seeing the A2 fail the way it did, though. So that just means I need to build him better. I also held back on the A3 because of the Nell. Nell sort of cost me that fight. We'll deliberate. Yeah, I'm kind of having fun with Arnie, man. But I did just see that, so I think that's gonna be something. Should be something pretty fun. Should be something pretty fun. Listen, if I'm gonna be doing a live arena, I want to have fun doing it. So I don't care whether I win or lose for the most part. I mean, I'll get to 1320 eventually, right? We're not even at the halfway point, and I'm already a little bit over. I'm actually there, right? Isn't like 650 basically a little bit more than 650? It puts me at the halfway point for 1320. So I don't feel too bad about that. +4 Predator by the goods. If you want to have maximum fun, use Deacon. Okay. By the goods. We're making some weird choices here, brother. God, it would have been dope to have, like, Nell here. Nell in this spot, maybe. This team just gets cooked. Opponents will be able to handle a Deacon? You think so, huh? Ooh, I don't get any chance to survive, huh? Okay. That's a 6-star poly. That kind of sucks too, low-key. Yeah, what up, Marmouth? How are you doing, sir? Weak hit. Unlucky. Ooh, Chainbreaker proc, okay. Interesting he decided to stay in his base form, by the way. Very interesting. Oh, GG. I am for real. +4 fucking Predator fully danked out, though. God damn. Interested to see him in 9-piece Mercurial. I don't know how I feel about 9-piece Mercurial on Predator, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one, to be honest. Ollie, oh, okay. I've seen this name before. I think he watches some other streamers and whatnot. Yeah, Creasy, Jiren. Akarun looks familiar too. Isn't this the clan that what is his name? Skywalker's in? Or am I tripping? Yeah, I got cooked a little bit there. Feels bad, man. All right, let's get to the last couple games down. You can still evade while having stacks. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying in general. I don't necessarily feel like that's like. I'm not sure if that's the way I would go with him. I don't know. Any nuclear and material needs to be fast enough to make it viable, in my opinion. I feel like it's such a force right now that I automatically know like how much damage he's gonna do and all that. And I guess like with him also not banning the Bayek, that kind of made it a little weird. I thought he was gonna ban Bayek, to be honest with you. If I'm being real for a second. And then play RNG. I don't know. Fast Hilvy. Fast Hilvy. Maybe Fast Scala? Fast Scala, okay. That's okay. He's going to A2, then she's going to A2. I'm going to respond. A2. Now, if she gets through before me, that's the tough part that I got to manage. Okay, we made it through. She's going to A2. I didn't get the block revive, so he can revive him again. Damn, I was hoping to pull that out. For it. This might be a problem. We'll see. Dorky! Motherfucker. I've already got hit with that shit once today. Who was it, Reef? Interesting choice to do that, by the way. That's kind of bad. Oh, huge slow. Wand. I let him lose his turn because if he gets the A2 off on our squad, we're in trouble. I could still survive this hit potentially. It's gonna hurt, but I think we're gonna survive it. We're out. I'd like to thank you for the recommendation for Joanne. I'm actually cooking. Oh, I didn't get a chance to see your shit. Yeah. Send me a screenshot. I'll take a look at it that way. Sorry. More than one way to scratch that pony. I mean, she's good the way you built her earlier, too. I wasn't trying to discourage that either now. You know what I mean? How you doing, Dork? How's life treating you well? Just in a couple minutes? All right, sounds good. Sorry, I forgot to double tap that. I was occupied though. Oh, why you let through? Okay. I thought that was a debate. The Odin's kind of annoying. That's kind of an annoying pick. Yeah, it's kind of an annoying pick. She stopped all of it too. Good for her. Jesus, dude. I can only survive so much, big dog. I think he eats me here. You gotta go for the A3, right? That's the smartest thing you could do. Woo! She's still gonna die. He's still gonna die, by the way. But... I ain't stopping shit. Let me cook. Can you count these debuffs? You're trying to deal with a headache? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. This is the guy that took my Theodosa early last round, remember? He's gonna get first grabs at us, which is kind of unfortunate, but still be. His yeah, his whatchamacallit's slow comparatively. She's gonna A2. This is taking me. This is so shit. Oh shit, he might have his A2 here. Yeah, I think this wins. GG. Hiya, Jackie. Yeah, the poison was enough. That's actually a really annoying team to deal with when you have the poisons just doing what they do. All right, this is my last 5, and then move on to other accounts. Let's see. TFT gives her a headache. Oh, for it. You know what I could do next round? No, I know what I'll do next round. I know what I'll do next round. Dum 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 dum. The timing of when they died and popped back up was kind of unfortunate. So like for Arnie not being able to force the revive after that is crazy. Doom doom dum 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 dum. That's annoying. Chronophagia, okay. A bit of a risk there, to be honest, but let's see how this goes. Good luck. I don't know if I locked him out or not. I don't think so. Chrono Cube? Really? What? Okay, it was. Okay. Unlucky. I guess I go for it. Fuck it. We're in a bad spot. Damn. I'm gonna have to start developing some alternative champions besides Marius for the mercurial stacks there. Is there a hard counter for Solinar in LA? Champions I could lock out. I also like the block revive outlet too as well because that got patched recently, so that's less of a problem too. But we'll go from there. Marius says to go. Yeah. You watch yourself right now. One, Marius is getting banned because of how good he is. Two. That's why people are banning him so much. You know. That's still one, but you know what? Two, suck my dick. All right. Are you telling me you putting all your eggs in one basket is a detriment? I'm telling you right now, my one egg would dunk on you. Even with your new shit. Bring it. You gotta log onto your account first before we can even get to that point, bro. You figure that problem out first, then we'll talk. Bitch. Motherfucker. Log it right now! Get this... Well, I don't want to say that. That's actually too far. I was going to say get this Badussi, but like I'm not trying to offer it. Hold up. Should I let the turtles through? Nah. Unless... Nah. Come on, you gotta bring him out. You gotta bring out Mikey. If you bring out Mikey, I'll let them all through. Aww. He made me flaccid. I thought he had it. Let's go Speedy's here, huh? I want to try something. Oh, you guys are lame. Everybody's banning my fucking Marius nowadays. God damn it, dude. I'm letting these through. I want to try something. Ah, okay. So it's still kind of annoying because like he can still technically block revive me. Shit. I thought I was fast enough to kind of get back in there. Go for it. It was a goat. We're kind of in trouble, low-key, for being honest. I got to deal with him just constantly bucking us down. Oh, he got removed. What? I can't be doing that much damage to a point where that's a problem. That's weird. Time for TBS, Fabian? Yeah, low-key. Let me cook. Why that sound like somebody was knocking on my door? That's weird. I should have stayed in my base form too. To BH. Eh. Ah, Jesus, dude. Feels bad, man. 3-piece Mercurial about it, by the way. It's crazy. Stop playing with your food. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I almost choked that too, to be honest with you. It was a gamble. It was a gamble on how much damage you could do on my my Theodosa, and she's like my lifeline into that fight for the last little bit there, you know? So it is, yeah, I played that a little risky. I did say I wanted to try something though. I didn't get a chance to actually test it though because of the fact that full Mercurial, you know what I mean? Do I want to mix it up a little bit? What do you want to do? That's okay. We haven't used him today. That could be pretty fun. No, that's a bad counter to him, though. This is still kind of a pain in the ass to deal with, though. There's no way they're banning it. Yeah, you're not banning it. I knew that much. Glissade kind of annoying, too, low-key. Okay. For democracy. Oh, I didn't lock him out. Shit. Okay. I didn't see who I locked out, to be honest with you. So, like, there's probably still a little bit. That I'm not aware of. he got it too. That's crazy. Wow. You got revenge for Arnie. That's kind of annoying too. This part kind of sucks a little bit, to be honest. Okay. Okay, so he's still on cooldown. She burned her kit, but she's still a problem a little bit, to be honest with you. Okay, that's one. Here we go. Two. This is really on Fort. Really good RNG on their side. I'm curious to see if like maybe they run like relics or something like that that gives them a little bit more too on top of that, you know? That'd be interesting. That is kind of interesting. I'm running out of time though because he's probably off of cooldown now. Yeah. Yeah, he's starting to pick up now, so that's kind of bad, but still be. 2 times in a row getting double, what do you call it? 2 times in a row getting extra turns back to back is kind of dank. I don't think I survived this, unfortunately. They get one more hit on top of that. Yeah, you got me. Oh, Drew. Okay, buddy. Oh, maybe because I stole that? Is that what that is? Really? Okay. Well, that's one. Metallica. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to see what the heck this was. +2. Ooh. Okay. a safe answer. Let's see what else he picks before we go any further. Well, brother. Well. Gotta deal with another Maria. Well. You don't know this is the song Youngsters? I'm actually not a big rock guy. Like, this is okay. It's not my cup of tea. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. That's annoying. That's smart. That's smart to do. Very smart to do. This part's kind of annoying, low-key. I got nothing I can do against that, though. For that one. I thought maybe I mistake the way I gotta go revisit her kit a little bit, but I thought the way that her stuff worked was that it was a certain ability that locked people out. So that's kind of dank. Yeah, it's kind of dank. Let me go read her kit again. Maybe I misunderstood on something. Where's she at? So the third hit is just a passive, right? So that dunks on Bayek, and that's fine. I thought the lockout, though. It is the A2. I thought she was still on cooldown. And she didn't extra turn her first go-around. So very interesting. Okay. The more you know. I guess she must have got a proc somewhere, and that allowed her to do it. I thought she only got, like, she didn't get an extra one. I gotta stop here. I don't want to burn too many more gens. Like, damn, I started getting cooked at the end. GG. All right, let's go dump some points. Yeah, I thought her stuff was down on that point. That's unfortunate. Huh. I think what I also should have done too is I should have waited on her. I'm flipping the Crixie, yeah. I wanted to try pushing my team in play and see if maybe that'd give me what I was looking for, but the turn count, I didn't pay attention to that enough. That was also my fault too. Oh, I'm down. All right, we're getting there. Yeah, rough day, huh? Yeah, I thought it was still on cooldown. I thought I had one more turn there, so that was my fault on the timing. Does she have dice relic? No. I don't think so. Resident DT? I'm just running it down the entire list now at this point. So I'm at Doom Tower. I'm gonna finish off. I'm I'm gonna finish off Doom Tower, and then I'm gonna go to Iron Twins, and then I'm basically gonna go all the way down. At this point, I want to max it all out. To be honest with you, every single time I do a session, though, I'm kind of getting a lot of points. I didn't think I was getting that much, but like I full dumped my my stuff the other day, and I had 5 left, like today, and now I'm back at the point where, yeah, I just full dumped again. I got like 2 or 3 levels there, and I'm doing throwaways over here at the moment, but that's kind of cool. I'm getting a shit ton of medals, which is bueno. All right, let's get on to Khan's account. Let me message him and let him know. Maria's pretty dang for dice, but it only works on her A1, A2, not A3, because it could splash a thing. Well, so when you do an AoE, you still have to target someone. Whoever you target with the AoE is still going to be the one that is objectively going to get hit with the cooldown. If you're talking about dice proc, so it'll still work, but it's not the same as what you're thinking. Now, if you hit like, okay, like say for instance you have person A and person B, you target B thinking that the dice proc is going to go on A. That's not how it works. All right, I've got a response from Khan, so I'm assuming he's busy. I'm gonna kick him off. Yeah, let's do it. I don't know where I want to send my 6K. What's your focus? Oh, I gotta check the gear. Hold on. I always build her up, but I never freaking use her for it. Are you having a Void Shard pizza party tomorrow, bro? I don't know about a pizza party, but we're having a Void Shard party. Yeah. We'll pull our shit. Yeah, we'll pull our shit. I think there's going to be a couple of us that are going to probably pull together. Sounds like I'm doing it for you, boy. Ugh. We're a team. I vibe though. Her first turn, she got an extra turn. Then she didn't. I didn't see the first turn. Okay. Really? Yeah, I didn't see that she got a second turn there. Damn. It's my lapse of paying attention there, I guess. I sent Joanne nudes. What you mean by that? That's not exactly what I said, but okay. I mean, if you like it, great. Yeah, it's not exactly, well... Yeah, it's not exactly what I said there either. Whatever. Hey, if it works, it works. Go off, King. Speaking of Joanny. Do we ban the Joanny? By the gods. Oh. Yeah, actually. Yeah, what's up? Protecting out of everybody I see. Oh, well, he is running all HP, huh? I guess there's it. There's that. Oof. Really? Okay. That is unlucky. No shot. Fear doesn't work for us there. GG. We'll still survive, but this kind of sucks a little bit. We take a shit ton of damage too. He can't target him, so that gives me some breathing room. Only he can be targeted at the moment. Okay, so not as bad as I thought. Okay, that's fine. Where's my revive? Where's my revive? Hello? I'm not tripping, right? Died from LC? Maybe. If he's got his A3, that's GG. He's on the higher end of that list, though. What should have happened, I believe, is... well, maybe. I don't know. No, she didn't get block revive. Yeah, this game straight up cheated me. This game fucking cheated me, bro. Yo. Also, Khan's nice is free to play. So it's actually Snipe the Shredder and Andy that spams all the CC chats? What do you mean by spamming? That guy that I just fought? I was hella surprised when I saw that the Predator out of all people got the whatchamacallit, and then I realized, like, oh, I'm literally fighting 3 other fucking HP-based nukers, so... They survived pretty well. That team's... Shredder... I don't think Shredder's it, personally, but... Yeah, Embrace is okay. Necrit... Blessing and a Curse. I think his Necrit's just too slow. I think if he could find a way to push his Necrit up faster... in terms of that team comp, though, I think he might be onto something there at that point. But so let me. Like, is it a bad thing that you're saying, or are you saying it's a good thing? Like, he likes to spam people in general, like just like being super active in chats. Or are you saying he's kind of a douche? Express your intentions here. He's a prick. Okay. Oh, well. I'm for it. Yo, who brought London? I'm not gonna lie, the sample is not bad. The doodle is just not it for me. I just don't like the way it sounds. Was that London rap? It's not my style. I'm too American. Oh, touche. They branded that. They didn't. What? That could still be a booster. This is kind of what I mean. Like when you're free to play and you have limited options, you got to play towards your strengths, right? So I'm trying to remove their strength. The strength that I'm using, they were trying to use something similar towards it against me, and I want to capitalize off of that, right? So like this band set, I'm intending to try to push myself to go first. Okay, it was a damage nuker one. Okay, got lockout there. Too much Mercurial though, so I'm gonna go ahead and just A2. Get a couple stunnies. Clock her out so she's not a problem. He could A2. I think he got locked out, so like that's not a problem. He's got the flip. If he flips, I kill his DPS, and that's a win. Yeah. Or Jurger. Push back TM a little bit. Just to avoid him getting a turn again, I'm just going to go and kill him. Same thing. So you got enough resistance there, but I got there. That's good. Floppy. Game GT and you still a Western? Can't kill a legend, pal? Well, I'd say my win rate today's been pretty bad, to be honest. I'm also doing some shit that I probably shouldn't be doing. Like, if I want to play for, like, win rate and all that stuff like that, I had to play some more boring stuff. And, like, I've been kind of craving, like, throwing Arnie at people for a little bit. So, like, these last couple of days, it's just been me running it down with Arnie. Like, not trolling for a second here. I've been legit running it down with Arnie. For better or worse. For better or worse, I'm running it down with Arnie. And I've been having fun. So, it's a W in my book, but I am losing a couple fights that I shouldn't be. Sort of. Wait, is this are you here, Nasty? Are you on stream? Mihama? You are? Is that you or is that old, like, old? Wait. not your account, is it? This has to be like old crypto account. That's your account? No fucking way. Okay. Let me see what you got going on. There's no way that's your account. It's way too pay to win. What do you mean? I see a Galactor. Ban yourself. GG. I don't have fun this season, but now I'm too freaking high ranked, so every fight's rough. Fair enough. No, this is bullshit. The Mercurial's kind of annoying now. It's a good set, don't get me wrong, but it's just annoying, man. I should have A3'd. Fuck. Ooh, almost. GG. He's already popped his A2, right? So he shot a shot there. He has to A1. I mean, he could A3 too as well. That's the problem I have right now. I need to figure out how to solve that problem. For fuck's sakes, bro. I should have just A3'd. I should have just A3'd. I should have just A3'd. That's unlucky. Fucking Mercurial, bro. It's actually tilting. It's not even making. It's just making the fights more technical and shit. It's annoying. Like on my account, yeah, you can run Mercurial all day long. Against my boy Khan, man, my boy, he's just trying to get his fucking LA done, dude. Damn, man. I be feeling bad, bro. Now I see why Khan be like hating LA. That shit tough for him. Oh, for it. Nasty over flexing on me, by the way, boys. She was sending me DMs. She actually has her account. We should get her into AKG, boys. XD. Is he kind of over there slamming a little bit, low key? And then she sent me something that I'm actually gonna ban you. How dare you send me a screenshot of that? Fuck you, Nasty. Hold on, I don't know if you want me to share that. I'm not gonna share that. Never mind. GG. This is some bullshit. All right, what am I doing? I'm looking at that. They may ban that though, and that. Oh, they didn't. Wow. Okay. Shit. What? The Arbiter mission when you're on gold, it's more difficult. You think so? I think the most difficult one well, it depends on your account, obviously, but like the most difficult one I feel like is hold on real quick. Well, I wasn't expecting to one tap him there. Shit. On the weekend. I didn't think he was gonna get one tap, big dog. Not gonna lie. All right, if he's not built up too crazily, I think we survive the hit no matter what. Fuck. Come on, get feared. This is really shit, by the way. GG. Enfeeble, I forgot. I'm trash. GG. 07, everybody. I lose the necrosis. To the weekend. Yeah, that's GG. Go for it. Ding, 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 ding. Mama ain't raised no pussy though. We're gonna go out with the fucking banger here and watch this. Okay, never mind. GG. Yeah, I have no PvP player, only Gembo, and he dies like nothing. Yeah, I mean, it's an epic, so, like, I get it. I get it. But, like, here's the thing, though. Like, you shouldn't be discouraged by that, right? It just means that, like, you got to work your way up until you get that point, you know what I mean? And that's kind of what I, like, I try to encourage a lot of folks is that, like, yo, if you're going to go, never look at where you're at, look at where you're trying to go, you know what I mean? Because you're already there, for one. Number two, there's a lot more to gain as you work diligently. Like, it's a step-by-step process, right? Like, your stepping stones today are what's going to build your tower tomorrow. And if I can be, if you don't mind me being this, I'd say that, like, using me as an example, yeah, there's been plenty of times where I didn't have a lot of stuff until I got to that point where that door opened up for me, you know what I mean? Getting lucky with shard pulls, getting blessed by you guys, for a matter of fact, you know? So it's a little bit of a grind, but don't be discouraged, you know? It's just, it takes time. Like, look at Khan, for example. His most recent breakthrough was Nais, right? And it's sometimes, it's legitimately have opened some doors for us to be able to do what we need to do. It's not perfect. It's obviously not going to be, like, the most robust across the board, but it is something that I would say, if you pay attention towards it, it's that little stuff. You know, I'm starting to get a little bit of wins with him, and I've been working with some of the homies to get him a little bit more, too, on top of that, and it's going to hopefully pay off for him, you know what I mean? But in the meantime, we got to hunker down, not get discouraged, and just find it, you know what I mean? Just got to find it. Baby steps. Baby steps. This is kind of bad. I was hoping to get him down, too. Well, at least... Go for it. This is kind of bad, actually. This is really bad. Huh? He's already tried to spike, right? So let's do this. And then Feeble off, so he's not shit. You ain't shit, butthole. Well, I mean, he can still dunk on us as a team. Yeah. But now I'm going to try to punish him. All right, I'll take a bite. If you give me, like, hella speed, I'll keep you. GG. What's your minimum purple pulse for tomorrow? I don't have a minimum, but I mean, if you're only going to bring one to the table, I do think that's kind of like a little bit of a waste of time. So have something, you know? But, I mean, I don't think we care if it's like a 10 pull or if it's a 20 pull or if it's like 50, 60, 100, you know what I mean? The fact that you're trying to share it with the community is dope. So I don't want you to feel like there's a minimum. Just try to have something to work with, you know what I mean? Like, if we're going to pull for your account, try to have some dopamine for all of us, including yourself, you know? That's it. Starting off, season was a little late there, buddy. This is going to be a tough fight. If we don't have enough sauce to keep these guys down, it's going to be a problem. We'll see, though. I only got 9 because I got annoyed 2 weeks ago and pulled everything. Well, I mean, that's okay. Yeah, it's fine. The world's not going to end if I pull a 9er, right? Okay, that worked out for me. She's going to A2. Okay. Going to knock one out. Not sure how she didn't die. Protect the boys that are hit a little bit. Oh, nice heal. Still down, though. That's good. Nice strip. Okay, I have an angle in here. He's going to A2. Is my Nai's cooked? That's unfortunate. Fuck. Well, if you flip now, that's GG, right? Stormcaller. OP. Stormcaller OP, bro. Up to you, Broad. Nobody's obligated to, like, give me their shards to pull for them, you know what I mean? That's weird. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate you wanting to share it, though. That's kind of cool. So, we're planning to get Tecton, Selenar, and maybe Hakatuatan. No, you get one from Clan Boss tomorrow. Tecton, the new dude? Yeah, he's the new, whatchamacallit. Oh. Oh, boy. Damn it, I was thinking about grabbing that one, you motherfucker, man. You motherfucker, eh? Alright, we're gonna go full degeneracy here. Fuck it. They're probably gonna ban Marius if I take a guess. Or Nais. They could ban Nais too. But I think they're gonna ban Marius. Bayek? Okay. Really? Okay, that makes sense. Super fast. Super fast makes sense. Now, her being fast in addition to that, it's going to be real shit to deal with. I get one free hit, though, so that's not too bad. Oh, he steals my fucking... Oh, we survived it, by the gods. GG, free to play. It's because he only has 2 stars, by the way. That's my tinfoil hat theory, but, you know. You know. This is actually low-key helping me out, big dog. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, damn. Okay. Shit. My bad, sir. I'm sorry I looked into your eyes. Shit. Yeah, we got to rebuild this nice. Give him some kind of ground to stand on so he can actually cook, you know? Matter of fact, let's do it right fucking now. Why not? Let's see what I can do for you, big dog. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I never get around to doing it. It's just my fault. Sucks, but so that'll be. Sorry, I'm trying to do this like quickly. That's fair. We kind of get out drafted here. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop this loss. Well, it's not over, but I don't expect it to be the best either. It's gonna cook my stream if I do that, though. Yeah. He's a counter to that, and then I'm not happy with the nice right now anyway, so we're gonna try to see if we can get something there. Not that it mattered, but... I can do better than that. Come on now. You know what? I have an idea. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but I have an idea. I could do it. I could do it. Could I do it? It's gonna be a nasty work in progress though for a bit though. Okay, top row, yeah. Fuck. Maybe? You got one more piece you got to prove to me you got it. Come on. You know what? Fuck it. Let's find out. I am curious. It's been a minute since. Oh, I also fucked up here too. You need to go that into that figure. Let's do another one there. I fucked up the comp. Oh, I gotta double check the other ones then. Okay. Maybe. I fucked up again. God damn it. Hold on. Configure, to run, doom. Damn, wasting tokens. Huh. Am I okay with that? No, I'm not. But what if I did this? I went into tinkering mode, boys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see what I can give him. Give him a little something to work with, because that build is not doing it for him. It's not going to cut it in this meta. Do 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 do. It's a little bit better. Can I give him more somewhere else? What else can we do? No, I gave him that too. Oh! Nut! No way, right? Oh my god, first try too? Oh, by the gods. Let's put that one on instead. Boom. I'm almost equal. With you. Too busy earning. I want to get away from that piece. Do I have a better piece? Just busy earning. I don't want to show you guys yet unless it pays off the way I want it to. That's the only reason why I'm not showing you guys my idea. So it's not you, it's me. Temporarily, but it is me. Do 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 do. That's tempting. Do, 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 do. I need to go on a little cleanse on this set, man. Dude, what else you got? Show me what else you got. Times with you. He gonna hate me because I'm burning his dust. I mean his ore. Shh! Don't tell him though. Okay, he's not in chat, is he? Can't get enough. That's a good piece. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet, But I think this will give him a better fighting chance. I feel like. And let me do it this way. Let's do. So the problem is his blessing is also kind of low. So like some of his stats are gonna, and you guys know, like basically with mythicals, it's really hard. It's really hard to kind of like capitalize off of the stats you really want to be able to achieve in a build when your mythical isn't like crazy OP. I mean, obviously like progression, a couple other reasons would justify that statement too. Okay, that doesn't work. Fuck. How about this number? Let's see. Do. Yeah, that'll work. I'll revisit this. We're not ready for it just yet, but I think we could probably do something to pull his stuff up a bit more. He's a bit squishy on his current build, and I think he's forcing himself to try to go too fast. I think at the moment, which is also not helping him out, but that's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, my fucking neck hurts, man. You ever like sleep wrong and you wake up and you got like that kink in your neck? I got one on my left side right now. Yo, any masseuses? Any masseuses? Massagers? All right, I can kind of do something there, but I gotta work that out a little bit more. Yeah, there's something I gotta work out a little bit more there. Okay. I'll probably try doing that tonight then if I can do it. We'll see. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell out there like that. You know what I mean? I just experimented with some stuff on this account. So his account's super mid game. I think this is a good definition of a true mid game account. It's got good bells and whistles in certain areas that we do care about, but like on the competitive front, he's got a lot of things he's got to catch up on and do stuff on to get where he needs to be at. But nevertheless, still pretty cool by the gods. Still pretty cool that we can kind of do it. I just gotta see if he's okay with it too as well. Since it's not my account, I gotta double check with him. I was like, yo, what are you using these resources for? Can I abuse them? God, they really don't want me to fucking go first, huh? Holy shit. All right. God damn, brother. So it's a grower, not a shower? Y'all don't get mad at me because I didn't show y'all that. It ain't nothing too fancy. It's just something I was looking into. I feel bad now. I guess I'll be watching a bit of Vintage tomorrow then. I need to see someone hit gold. I live vicariously through you whales. Well, I don't have much, but I'm gonna pull my voids. It's 2x, so there's a couple of voids I think that are super valuable. Oh wow, I see now. I see it now. I'm still going for it, by the way. He's probably gonna ban the Nais. The Fabian. Oh, okay. I probably shouldn't have been scared of a 2-star, but I'd rather not take the gamble. Sorry. I'm trying to work my shoulder out a little bit. You know, actually not a bad day today for this account. 7 to 10. Yeah, 7 out of 10 wins. That one was very surprising to see him slap the team the way he did there. That was a pretty good Embrius hit. Wait, no, that one. This one, I kind of got picked no matter how you look at that one. And then this one was close. I feel like this one was kind of winnable. But some extra stonkies. Getting a little bit closer in our department of pushing this a little bit more. I got to eat my own words here. Quality over quantity, right? So we need to stop spreading so much. I think I only did this because of one particular station that I was just like short a little bit of stats, and that helped me push it over. So it's kind of worth, but overall, I think I'm gonna just keep sticking to like pushing up this better. At the very least, maybe he can plow some of the stages and just clear instead of worrying about like doing the restrictions at the moment. We'll have to work that out a little bit more. This one just pumps us in the booty. Dum 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 dum. I forgot this guy doesn't have like a crazy bolster. I need to talk to Khan about that actually. Also suggestion. Yeah, bolster's a little rough. I can get the speeds, but I'm lacking in the stats to kind of keep him tanky and whatnot. And forget trying to do res right now on this account. It's kind of rough. That's with the res. Oh my lord, that's with a res chest. Fuck. Stuff out here, brother. I need some more defense. Still doesn't need accuracy, so that's fine. Can try that. Got us some more speed, and then maybe I get more defense and some HP along the way, too. That may not be bad. Let's give it a try. Looks like you just got this one from the drops. Key days come from tight collars. Yeah, okay. If Khan is mid-game, I'm very early game. I mean, I'm being very critical of my perspective of mid-game and late-game. He's more than just, like, base mid-game. I think he's, like, a true mid-gamer that's kind of on his way to, like, the late-game phase. But, like, yeah, there's a couple things that he's not checked off his list that he's behind on that I think is also punishing him. All right, if you're going to stay there all the way. No shot. Oh, you fucking tease. Come on, speed me, baby! Oh, give me HP%! Fuck! Will. HP defense. Or HP res. Okay. HP res. If you're gonna stay there, stay there. Yo, please tell me I got another one, actually. Yo, give me another one. Res defense. There you go. All right, I gave you a compliment. Go back up. You're better than the other one, though. A little bit better. A little bit better. I have no answer for that. At least he's fast. 1, 2. I don't know what that is. 3. I can work with that, maybe. It's a little bit squishy, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. was gonna say maybe, but I think we just rock out with the top 4 and then Fat Boy. What is this? I think you just do this like the auto equip so you can get some space. Is that what this is? That's fair. Fair enough. Do I want him to be one of my big boys? Yeah, why not, right? Fuck it. Attack accuracy. Crap. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bonus. I got enough accuracy to control some waves and stuff like that. A little bit of damage too to kind of complement it. Hold on.
A little bit damage too.
Yeah. I hear you, Soul. Let's see if we can make this do. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried about the reflect that we're gonna get from the thing, but I'm hoping that like our mons can go decent enough to nope, that's slower. He didn't have one that gave me like faster speed, right? Hold on. Slower. Less tankier too. Well, yeah, not that's bad, but do. Okay, we'll just rock out what it is. All right, let's see if we can prog. I don't know about this one, but it's gonna give us some elbow grease. See how far we can go. I'm not looking for 100 turns. I'm looking for a clear. Okay, that's the goal. So if we get it, great. If not, it's okay. Okay, at least got his cooldown. So that's good. $31 to boss is not bad. 31 to boss is not bad. Good leech. Increase accuracy is good. Here we go. Huh? How'd I read that? Oh, by the gods. I don't know if I'm fast enough for that. I need to kind of almost pack a punch too, like super early. I don't know how I didn't get the removal either. That kind of sucks. Uh-oh. Fuck. Set! Okay, never mind. Oh. Okay, we got it. It's a clear. I'll take it. It's a clear. We get a little bit more upgrades on this. I think we can make that happen for him a little bit better. It's a clear. I'll take a clear. By the gods. My only answer for this is going to be Fat Boy, at which point I'm going to upgrade Fat Boy to something a little bit maybe faster. Because that's not going to do it. That will, though. We got enough control, I think, to do the business, too, as well. What stage is this? Stage 8? They're not going to be too tanky, either. Let's do it. I might need to pace this slowly, though. If our mons can hold it down for the most part, I'll just run it like that. Good. Sorry, I'm trying to spread it a little bit. I might need to unequip some of their gear, though. I gotta do this, what, 10 times? Fuck. Okay. You can't be getting resistant on the one most important debuff I need you to do. What are you doing, brother? What are you doing? Fuck. Wait, when did you lose gear? Better. Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to slow the tempo down as much as I can so that when the time comes for me to use my A2, I can slowly line out the next set of people. So I'm literally going to take my time processing each one of them down. I know that's unorthodox to see, but like slow and steady, right? It's weird, but you guys know it's a banger. Okay. Where's Con at? He's doing audit stuff right now for his job. I don't know if she's going to last 2 more turns. She's definitely not. That's okay. That's not okay. Okay, that's okay. Jesus, dude. That's gonna hurt a little bit, but I think we got enough to survive, I think, for a bit. Well. That's fine. Fuck you, Hedgie. Hey, halfway there. That's so bad. She didn't really hurt that much. That's fine. That's okay. Fuck, I was hoping he didn't get killed there. I gotta go into the next wave too as well. All right. Oh, brother, please. Brother, please. Two more. Ah, this sucks. It's not as bad though. Just gonna have to keep hitting into him, I guess. I'm gonna try to save these two for last. Crap. Way too tight for my liking. Nice. Increase speed there. It's weird, but I mean, it works. It's weird, but it works. That's Armand's. That's easy. Free? That's free. That's not free. Is that free? I can make it free. I can make it free. I have an idea. Nice. Sorry, let me catch it to you guys here a little bit. The fuck am I listening to right now? I don't know. Goon's mating call. Well, I faked this degree in LA. Ooh, good luck. 3 factions open and reset. Do you use 9-piece Feral, National, and Hydra? He doesn't share builds. Use both Armand's, Poly him, then stun. Pretty sure everybody's Feral protection except for Griptech, who's in refresh. You can tell who's been fucking... desperately paying attention to my builds, huh? Okay, okay. I want to hit him instead. You think, huh? Are you sure about that? I could probably do it with this wave. Maybe. All right, let's keep it moving. I versus man in class, I just tank. Mm-hmm. Sure you do, buddy. Yo, what a snake. You be snooping. He's trying to look at my panty drawer, dude. Y'all see that shit? Yeah, what up, elevator? Always catching a fade. I mean, it's not wrong. You literally just said, I'm in your, whatchamacallits. All I had to do anyways is that. It doesn't change my statement about you trying to peep out the techies, you know what I'm saying? Bitch. And if I want to dunk on you, I will. Come here. Come take this ass whooping. Get the chains. Hold the whip. No? My bad. Okay, he said no. Never mind. Consent's important. No means yes? Well, you heard him. To the dungeon. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually kidding. You pause. Bet the kids. Yeah. It's not cochino, but I'm here for it. You should know. He don't even have the champion, do he? No fucking way he don't. He must have used him as food because it had the word soul in it. Damn, I knew he hated me. You should know. He got La Masa, right? Yeah. Is this a clear and push right now? Because he didn't have any of the champions we need to do it. Yeah, it's a clear and push. Yo, who wanted to get sexy time? Cochinos. That's not gonna work. Okay, let's rebuild her. Fuck it. So I'm gonna go that fast, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Am I blind? Yes, I was. I'm for it. Just for you, chat. Soul's a dirty boy who only wears edible undies. Define edible. By the gods, I want some too. Soul's idea. That's funny. You nasty. I know I started it, but you nasty. That moment when someone matches your energy? By the gods. This is how my faction looks on level 3 normal. 4,000 no's and 1 yes means yes. What you mean by that? To say you want to update? I really want to build this up for him. He's still not done though. Oh, my heart. Damn, is that like our best nuker right now? Oh the gods, it looks like it, huh? Okay. One, two, three. Yeah. All right, let's go. Gonna try to apply the paint link debuff IRL. Jesus Christ, they push a bomb one. Make a bomb first, that'd be sick. You started out, but they finish. They should make an HP burn set. Be able to place HP burn when attack would be fire. You mean like how they do with Drexstar? Basically, Drexstar's passive. Now, what happens when you need to make what happens when you need to make the whatchamacallit, though? Like, how are you going to buff Drexstar then? That's basically what you're going to have to do. Should probably reset there, huh? Frick. I should have done that earlier and then reset with them. I'm stupid. This sucks balls. This sucks some balls. All in your jaws. I'm trying to save the kid for the next round, by the way. Oh, and we did it. Ouch, you can suck mine. Oh. Fuck. Wait. I did have the resetties. That didn't do nothing for me though. Fuck. Shit. Now what? I saw you crying at that dance. This is gonna hurt. I saw you crying. We're about to lose all of our progression. Oh shit. I just need her to survive now, low key. It's one death. I want at least 2 stars. I cleared the second wave too fast. Okay, worth. Frick. Double frick. Can mitigate some of the damage at least. He's at 2. She's at 1. Okay, we're kind of ready. Good. Little bit free Legos. Guess who's dropping tonight? I'm dropping something in the toilet tonight. Okay. First off, gross. lot more than that, actually. Fuck. Okay. Lost a lot of speed there. Fuck. Well, he wasn't rocking an accuracy banner anyways. Okay. Well, that changes things. Well, by the gods. I'm overkill now. That's all right. It's better. It's better. That's fine. All right. This should work. Yeah, this should work. I should have infinite control no matter what anyways. That's the first time I ever targeted actually somebody and they went all there in one go, huh? That's kind of cool. All right, we'll save our kit here. Rude. It's a little bit low. Can I change that though? Hold up. Okay, he's got the preset for it, so I can fuck around a little bit. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. What could have been? Nope, not that one. Damn, that's the only one you got? Really? Oh. Could have got like a free set bonus, right? That's what, speed? So it makes up for a little bit. Okay. No buffs, right? No buffs on these bozo. Yeah, okay. We got a good failsafe with him, too, as well. He can spike it off if we come up short. Okay, that's up and running again. These two are they're so fucking strong, man. For this content, it's nice. It's nice to... We would be a little bit careful with these bozos, too. I might have just fucked myself. I sure did. Don't kill him. Fuck. I should have just threw the A2 out again. It looked like she got resisted, though. Hers. That's free, though. That's an easy one. I got the tempo down pretty well. Oh, I forgot about him. Okay. We got it. She was missing gear at the end. Oh, shit. Oops. That was good prog, though. I got a couple extra stars for that round. That's nice. That's nice. I was a little worried that we lost, like, a couple there. But... oh, yeah. We take those. I'm not gonna lie. Well, with Duchesses, it's naturally not that bad. Yeah, with Duchesses, it's not that bad. So I think we can probably make some pretty good push attempts. That's free. Yeah, it's free. And then... yeah. We got over some hurdles with this one. Not too bad. Not too bad. We like progress, boys. We like progress. Back that thing up for me. Partially go champs. I think it's because I moved some pieces around at the end for the other champ, and I think it took away from Umbro, but it's okay. I'm not really like hard committing on any of those builds either. It's just more of a, I just do some presets, add a little change here and there for what I need, and I just push prog. That's going to work all the way up until we get to the teens, like I said. For every account that I do, if we have like some easy presets that can get the job done, I'll do it real quickly that way so I can save some time. But when we start getting up to like 14, 15, 16, particularly around like the 16s and up, the builds have to change. We have to add more to them, and that's kind of why... like, if I can be resource restrictive right now, later on it'll pay off. Because we're going to have to do it eventually, right? But that's just new builds in general. Khan's bolster is the only thing that I think is, like, kind of, like, rough. And I could probably work around that, but I need stats from somewhere else to make that, to make some of those builds possible. And I think that's where our progression is going to kind of stop us or slow us down a little bit. Predator. Very productive day, though, huh? Not bad. Good prog on a couple accounts. Some good LAs for some of the boys. Not bad at all. Nasty's over here flexing again on me about, like, her wins. Was this your session, by the way? Nasty, when are you normally playing? You guys forgot to tell me about 9 minutes ago. Shame on y'all. Yeah, I didn't do it either. I'm glad I checked. Sheesh. Wait till reset? No, it's gonna be off cooldown by then, and then I'm gonna be down 2 keys drop time. That's okay. That's okay. What I normally do anyways is that, like, when the reset hits, I'm not normally doing my dailies right at that moment. I normally give it like an hour because this is my schedule. So you guys see me stream and all that stuff and whatnot, right? That's my first 7 hours of the day, roughly. Yeah, roughly the first 7 to 8 hours of the day is basically all stream related stuff, and then after that, I take a break. Try to figure out food, talk with family, check in on all of them, right? And then that's about like an hour, maybe an hour and a half tops. Come back, do driving work, which is anywhere between 2 to 4 hours, depending on what I'm doing for the boys. And then I try to spend some time. That gets stretched out a little bit longer because I'm also bullshitting with the guys and just like fucking around and talking, and like we get distracted. somebody decides to do something stupid on one of their Discord streams, and I go in and I watch for a little bit, and cutting the shit and talking and all that stuff like that, and then I resume and finish up my dailies with the boys and driving work there, and then we kind of go from there. After that, after the initial driving stuff is done, I try to do progression work afterwards, which I've been making stream schedule. As you guys can see, I've been adjusting my stream schedule to include that now, so that I could do it on fresh eyes, because by that time it's like 3-4 o'clock in the morning, or two maybe 1, 2, 3 in the morning, maybe not 4. If it's something I could do right then and there, I do it. But if not, then I save it for the stream, and I kind of do it from there. Like, I've been saving the LA stuff because I know you guys. Remember, I asked you guys a little bit more about like what's some stuff you guys like to watch. So I do the LA stuff, and to be honest with you, I'm kind of grateful with the opportunity to work on like Khan's account, for example, because that's one of those ones where it's like you guys hear me talk all the time, and I think some of you guys only can see me from the lens that is currently available to you, which is that I'm a bit of a progress account. Like, if you look at my account right now, you're going to look at this and be like, yo, this guy's talking out of his ass because he has everything he needs, quote unquote, right? And I can see that sentiment from some folks. But then, like, they weren't there when I had not even half of this, and I was walking the walk, right? 10 a day. That's where those phrases and stuff come from. That's kind of where, it came from me. I do my 10 a day at the very least, win or lose. I always do 10 a day. And then I go and find progression wherever else I can, right? And I'm tinkering and I'm editing and I'm trying to figure out stuff and blah, 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 blah. And then with Khan's account, he's kind of in a predicament where he's in those scenarios that you guys are complaining about a lot. Not everybody, but you know what I'm talking about. Those that like, oh, I wish I had this. Must be nice, like that. You kind of know what I don't know how to say, because I don't want to be rude, but like at the same time, what those words mean for some folks, depending on the person. Caveat, depending on the person. So, like, for me, I like to demonstrate in action the exact same thing. Now, mind you, Khan hired me to be a driver for him, so, I do what I can to kind of give him as much progression as possible. Now, his goal wasn't that. It was, like, when he first signed up with me, his goal was just to maintain the account, was his goal, because, like, time wasn't on his side. And I told him, I said, I'm not going to do that for you. I'm going to do more. And he was like, that's your choice, but I'm not demanding that of you. And, Khan's my guy, so I always want to really, like, do more for him if I can. And I'm I treat all the boys as best I can when it comes to driving for him. So, when it comes to, like, doing work on the LA side, I think it's a great opportunity to show you guys that, yeah, he has a nice. It's not that great build. I'm not going to be honest with you. Like, I'm not trying to be mean to him or anything like that, but it's a build that's a work in progress or just needs to be re-overhauled altogether. I'm leaning towards 2, but I'm not trying to diminish his first effort in his first build on that. That was him. All the builds that I'm using on Khan's account is his brainchild, That's not entirely true. I rebuilt his Fabian. I did rebuild his Fabian. And I did build up his Bayek. So those are 2 that I kind of had a helping hand in. But all the rest of the stuff is all him, right? So I'm working between the confines of, like, what he has already offered on the account and then what I can contribute. And it's been a very humbling experience, not only for myself, but, like, also for demonstration purposes. I think it's a great way to show you guys that, yeah, I'm getting my ass beat sometimes. And sometimes it's the stupidest shit that I feel like if it was in a different situation, I would win, right? But then I hit that play button again and again and again. And then what you guys have noticed, and I'm just going to show you with, like, devil's in the detail on this one. Let me go back to his account real quick. His account didn't have any LA done. I'm not gonna bullshit you guys when I say this. He didn't have any LA done. Barely any LA done. Right? So signing up with me and following that same philosophy where it's at least 10 a day. Look at the difference, okay? 10, 6, 3. All that was me. He was originally, I think when we first signed up with him, he was still putting points here, and I was like, dude, you already kind of hit your 1.2 bill, right? Let's prioritize progression so that you can do that really, like, more effectively. So we discussed it, and I told him, I was like, all right, well, some of the things I'm noticing is that your relic situation is really low, your Great Hall progression is pretty low, and on top of that, basically he can go almost any direction right now, and it would be progression for him. So I said, okay, one thing that we cannot, like, brute force is glyphs. Glyphs are one of the things that I think across any account, you're going to see a deficit on earlier or accounts that went dormant, like his, for example. So I said the one thing that we can do to course correct that right now is you need to start hitting the ground running. Whatever I can get you in the glyph department will bolster any existing and future builds, right? So I pushed him to agree with me on that, and then I also said that we need to open up some door for some better gear purposes in the Sin City side. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna max this all out for where his account is at. Maxing it out is in our best interest. Then I'm gonna go to Curse City. I'm gonna start grinding that down so we can open up some doors on this side. Wrong map. On this side. So he could not even get into Soul Cross at all before our first rotation in. I got him like roughly right here. And that's with the little bit of work we did. I think with extra stuff added on top of that, champion pool developing a bit more, it'll go in more on top of that. And I think
That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Dude, I saw that, by the way. Bitch. So, together with our efforts and whatnot, it's kind of allowed some breather and some growth in it. It's kind of a little bit under the radar right now, but hopefully, with time, we can turn him into a little bit of a monster. I'm gonna make a big effort to, like, turn him into as strong of a monster as I can. Unfortunately, there are some things that we kind of can't just rush, and it's just gonna take time. But you can see it. You can see the hard work that the team has put in. I, and some others have been working to help him get up and running a little bit more, so once that gets there, you're gonna see the account
kind of breathe more into being able to apply more pressure in certain areas, and that's going to do well for him. Literally, he's just got to get over the grind hump. If you can get over the grind hump, there's clear sailing at the end of the sea, I feel like. What's up, Joris? How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. You're French? I don't know how to say welcome in French. How do you say welcome in French? Just have a rare in the team. Sounds like an easy day. Shut up, Kels. I know you live a desk life. Don't you start. Any chance for a 3-star? What I did, I did the clear. I don't know about a 3-star just yet. Was obviously you're gonna want to buy. Oh, this is the poison one, isn't it? There's a couple ways you could do it. High resistance builds at stage 21 are kind of hard to do. You don't have anybody that gets block debuff, do you? Maybe her, since you have her built. Right there. I believe she does block debuff, right? That's Barb's, right? 2 turns. Run lasting gives for it. Does she cleanse with that too as well? Yeah, so you want the cleanse is really the bigger thing, but like, yeah, the block debuff doesn't hurt. You're gonna have to use Syl. You need to sustain. Where it gets really difficult is going to be the fucking... I don't know. If I were you, I would consider Armand's, Bayek, Syl, what is that, Shaman? Sky Touch Shaman. And then the last like a flex. If you want to try brute forcing more damage, you could go Fat Boy. If you want to try to pump more speed, you could go Catan, HK. Was it High Catoon? Shielding's not bad for the poison intake. It's really basically you're going to take a lot of poisons and stuff, right? So like cleansing and one, that's kind of a big deal. Maybe refresh plus impulse. You'll get your sustain through Syl that way so that you can kind of constantly reset your the shaman. That's the only ones I can see right now that really give me anything of value that I would care about. That's about it. I do love my desk, whether I'm home or at the office. I like your picture, by the way, of your desktop setup. I think you showed us a while back. That's pretty cool. I want to take my home office chair to work, but I don't want it stolen by a coworker. I have a Herman Miller Aeron at work, and I ended up buying one for home. Most expensive chair I've ever bought, but worth every dollar. How do you think about the longevity of it, though? That'd be my question, Kels. Do you think that chair is going to live a long life? I also have a Secret Labs gaming chair sitting in my spare room since my daughter didn't want it. I wouldn't recommend Secret Labs. That's what I'm using right now. It's good. It's not bad. It's not trash, okay? It's not trash, but I don't think it's worth it. If you're doing a desktop job, I wouldn't do it. Like something that requires you to sit for longer than 5-6 hours, I would say you probably want a different chair. Something more comfortable. Like for me, it's not too bad. I've sat in worse, which is why I think that this one is not as bad as it used to be. But like, I also move a lot too, which is probably kind of what's helping me. I'm not always like this, just doing my thing, you know. Like I'm like, hey, you know what I mean? I'm saying some dumb shit, some weird shit, you know. So I'm always moving around. Raf's okay. Raf's okay. It's my last offer. Then we'll try what you said. Yeah. You basically need to capitalize off of pushing your supports pretty hard. Would be my suggestion, but that's about it. And then go from there. I mean, you do have Jamarja, and I don't know how much I want to bank on her as an option. She'd be an extra reviver. And the heal's nice too, but Chrono's just a burner. Doesn't really help you out too much there. I mean, it could be valuable. I don't know. But yeah, that's the only thing I can think of at the moment. It's unfortunate that you don't have like someone like Freya on your account. Freya, Tuhawk, Odin are all some really good champions that can help you kind of keep it going. Even Valkyrie to some degree. The timing is important though too. You need to be able to time your cleanses and stuff around the kit. So the moment she puts up a lot of poisons, that's what you need. That's when you need to pop the cleanse, and then, yeah, I forget what the other one was. There's one other one where the cleanse off. She also strips you too as well, which is another thing you got to watch out for. But other than that, though, yeah, that's about it. As long as you can manage the debuffs on your team, you'll be okay. It'll be a slow burn, but champions like Fat Boy can help you push a little bit extra damage between turns with ally techs and stuff. I bet it for 4 years and it still works like day one, no tears or anything. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, you hear me going all the time whenever I'm slamming with it. I'm hitting my desk thing, and like the padding on the arm bar, the armrest or whatever, they're kind of peeling a little bit. It's an older chair. This chair has went through. It's probably traveled just as much as some people that I know that have not traveled very much. It's made it all the way to Texas. Actually, no, it went from Georgia to KC, from KC to Colorado to Texas, back to Colorado, back to Georgia. That's how much this chair's traveled with me. So this chair has definitely gone through the ringer a little bit, but it's still holding up pretty well. One thing I would say is undefeatable about this chair, and you could probably get this on its own. This is one of the most comfortable fucking pillow headrest things that they have ever given. That shit is comfy. I don't know what kind of material they use, but by the gods, that is probably a big selling point for the Secret Lab side. But yeah, you see it. It's very comfy. Now I gotta get up and put it back on. Hold on. Ugh. You think Res Bolster Sill is the play? Or just put her in Relentless? I'm a little indifferent about whether or not you use Relentless or not. But if you are, whatever build you do put her on her, I do think she's worth putting in Res since she's like your main support. Here, I'll show you my Freya. My Freya is kind of like my supporting factor there. Well, you're looking at final boss, right? That's final boss for stage 21, or is that for a different? Yeah, stage 21. I'm getting on. Give me a second. It's only a $1,200 chair. Shit, I paid for it with a firm. I don't even know what a firm is, but okay. Sorry. Mind you, I'm in a much more progressed state, right? So it's not like there are going to be some nuances. And also, I do have a 6-star blessing. Yes, I acknowledge it. This looks like the build, actually. Hold on. It is. That's the build I use for my Freya. The rest is overkill. I made the build before she got the blessing, I think. But the statement still stands fast. She's my cleanser. You could do something like this with like maybe your shaman. The equivalent to your shaman. Yeah, you could do something like that to the equivalent to your shaman, and then you can go relentless on the other side, so you can get more sustain that way. You can do either or on both sides. That's fine. I love the Secret Labs pillow. I would love to get a Herman Miller chair. I do have a Secret Labs DBZ chair my wife bought me, and it's such a good chair. You guys send me a picture of it. You guys send me a picture of it. A DBZ chair? That's gotta be cool. I want another one with just some slight upgrades that I don't do on my current one. A firm is like pay monthly or bi-weekly for short periods for 3, 9, 12. Oh, okay. I bought my chair straight up when I bought it. This is when I first started streaming. I think it was in KC or something like that. When I first started on the KC, I bought it. And, or was it Colorado? I don't remember. Yeah, I bought it to be all fancy-pantsy. But as I get older, or not, I wouldn't say get older, but like in general, as I matured in my streaming experience, and for you guys, be honest with me. Do you feel like the amount of time I stream is long or short? Just be honest with me. Do you feel like the amount of time I stream is long or short? I'm putting you guys in the hot seat now. You think I stream long? Okay. I was expecting short, but all right. Decent. I couldn't even get the box in my house. I had to take the chair out of it. Really? I'm not here much. How long you normally stream? Google me. You stream a lot of time. I literally have you on all night. Really? Wow. Okay. Good time. Good time, just part time. Long or short? That's what she said. Too few days of the week, though. I want you to keep that in mind, though, because basically, when it comes to like sitting in chairs, there's actually like certain chairs that are designed for a certain amount of hours of sitting, and then there's weight, and then there's obviously height that you take in consideration per chair, right? I don't think that this chair is designed for people that are trying to stream as long as I do. And then the chair I had before that, which was an office chair, that chair definitely didn't make it through. That company lied to me. I forgot the name of it though. It was a nice chair at first, but then over time, boy, that shit just lost it. My ass was hurting. Whew. This chair, the booty part holding up pretty well. The bucket, it's nice. The back support is probably the weird part for me. But it's not the end of the world. It doesn't hurt. I slouch too much too. I have bad posture. Do you have a schedule? Yeah, it's normally Tuesdays or Fridays, 1 p.m., and then we go until I stop. Sometimes I pretty much kind of keep it around like a solid, like we go all the way from 1 to 8, typically. And then I kind of pivot from there depending on what I want to do and stuff. Good link strength's not enough days. So, unironically enough, I work on the days that you don't see me either, unfortunately. Like, Saturdays are literally just all Chimera days for for the boys and I, typically. I think I might spread that out over Sunday a little bit more too. But Sundays, I've been trying, and I've been failing. I've been failing at trying to have like that one day off for myself, and I don't. Because Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon, mid morning or early afternoon is plat push. And then if I have like dailies and stuff at the later part of the night, that takes up some time. I feel like I'm complaining. I don't want to complain. It's busy. It's busy. I stay busy. I try to stay busy. It's good. It's a good busy though. Yeah, it's a good busy. I can't really complain. I'd rather be busy than not, for being honest. That means people like me. That's the lie I'm going with, all right? You're supposed to say, yeah, true. Only thing I do notice is that you aren't here sometimes, but I haven't put a pattern together. Yeah, it's Tuesday through Fridays. That's it. Saturdays and Sundays are supposed to be like time frames that I spend for myself or for the family. Or IRL obligations, how I catch up. Those are my catch-up days on the IRL stuff. And then Mondays used to be YouTube days, and I sometimes do those and I sometimes don't, and I got to get back on that a little bit more effectively. And to be honest with you, if we're being real for a second here, I think it's, from like a logistical standpoint, I probably should be putting more time into YouTube over any other platform at the moment, but I also don't want you guys to feel like I'm neglecting y'all either, and you already hear you guys are talking now. We need too few days, you know, blah, 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 and I'd be feeling all conscious and shit about it. GG. Yo, fuck off, buddy. Eh. But yeah, I've been slacking there a little bit. I've been using those days to finish catching up sometimes because stuff kind of rolls over a little bit. That's the truth. That's the truth. I'm being honest. It's partly my fault too. But you know, context being here though, because we're losing grasp of the conversation here a little bit. Context was that depending on the time frame you sit in a chair too is also important. And I don't know how long Herman Millers are intended for people to sit in, but if they can go extended periods of time pretty well, then I'd say that's a W. That was where I was trying to go at with that conversation. You want to see Chimera? I'm not in my Discord. It's your fault for not coming to hang out, bitch. What's up, Bad MC? I'm darn it, people like me. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good problem to have, you know. I try to find as much opportunity as I can to be present with you guys, but also like take care of IRL stuff. I just need to get stinky, filthy rich so that I can start hiring maids. I'll hire Crafty as my maid. By the guts, I'm gonna make him wear the kinky shit too. We'll document it. Put a collar on him. No, sorry. You ever thought about taking a weekday off for a Saturday or Sunday? Answer me this: why? Why, Chars? YouTube means more better giveaways? You think so? I don't know about that. I want that Zilco motherfucker. I've shut down 3 of my accounts for 22 days and I'll bring them back just to get them. Really? Sure. Did you do a new PB Hydra? I did. I didn't report it though. But it's not anything brag-worthy for being candid for a second. Yes, but it didn't really matter, Mo. I was told I can only be in there drunk. No, should try to be there when you're sober. Because right now I'm only judging you based off of my one or two experiences with you, and you're drunk. Different audience, maybe bigger audience since people don't work. It'll be tier 3 content creator. So I will say that there is a little bit of a scarcity when it comes to like active streamers during the weekends. I can tell you that much. I know what's going on and who's doing what. Not to be that guy. It's weird to kind of be braggadocious about it, but I know. I do know. I also will tell you this too. The exact same thing you're saying is also a reason why people are normally showing up. You'd be surprised at how there's much more viewership because people are working versus not. You'd be surprised. I'll tell you what, do yourself a favor. This is good marketing research for you to learn for yourself so that whenever you make suggestions, you can go more informed. Go look up the active time frame of when the most people are visibly watching this category. And you'd be surprised at how my placement in that sphere not only contributes, but more so how that is aligned. I hope that helps you out, brother. Now, if you want me to play other games, what games are we talking? Now you got my fancy. You have my attention. At first, you had my erection. I just told Dorky we should hang out more in there. You can. The thing I will say, like, okay, this is just me as a person, though, like, so that you guys just don't know that, like, I get nippy, not intentionally. And don't get me wrong, like, I know, I can get flustered and I get upset and stuff sometimes too, right? So, like, you know, I apologize if it comes out that way. If you must know how SoulSaint is, my flaws, I don't like being told what to do. Especially in areas where I am the law and I have the utmost amount of control. Case in point, my streams, my Discord. I am the law there, you know what I mean? Like, I determine that, right? I know. Hear me out. So I get butthurt when people try to tell me something because I get real nippy real quickly. So that is a flaw. Sometimes it's always good. It's always good to be open to suggestion, and I acknowledge that, and I know that I'm not perfect, and I disclaimer, right? And then also, when I'm doing work, I take a lot of pride in my work, and I'm always trying to exhume or exhibit the best opportunities I can give a person. And a lot of times people make suggestions, and I know it's coming from a good place, but I've already went through that process for several hours prior to you seeing that for you to jump in and try to be like, why don't you do this? And it starts to, that could get a little tilting where I'd be like, shut the fuck up, you know?
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Somebody ban him. That kind of scared me, by the way. So yeah, that's the only things I nitpick about. But I have never complained about it. But those are things that like I typically kind of like. If you could do me the solid of abstaining from it, you know, I'd appreciate it. It goes a long way. But other than that, though, I don't really care. As long as you can respect the rules of the Discord and you guys can be respectful, I think that's all good, you know? Like, I don't want to hear people self-promoting in my Discord. You know? If I'm going to introduce you guys to anybody, it's typically going to be somebody that I think I've watched enough or I've gotten to know enough to a point where I can trust that their content isn't bad for you. Like, no bullshit for a second, you know? Whether that's variety content or even in raid, I try to raid you guys over to people that are either going to be super entertaining for you guys, or if they're going to say something, it's going to be with some kind of grounded knowledge. So that, because there's a lot of people that watch me, and it's gotten a little bit better now, but there's a lot of people who watch me, and you can even go as far as to say, like, there's people who watch me and they are still brand new, and they go and they watch other content creators because they're trying to learn, right? And then they're getting some advice that's like questionable. I don't want to put that in a position. I don't want to put anybody in a position where, oh, SoulSaint rated this guy, so we should really like trust him and blah 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 blah. And then next thing you know, they're giving you some of the most dog water advice, and you're kind of cooked from it. You know, I'm not saying I'm the best, but I would like to think that like any advice, any takeovers I've done have benefited people tremendously. That's why I always have pretty good return. That's a flex. I'll take it though. But like, yeah, my work ethic and my work itself has demonstrated retention, so He's talking about you. Ty, you ain't no different. You're just as worse, actually. You get a lot of European viewers to say the times you stream, they're finishing off of work. So actually, I catch the best overlap between both. Unironically enough, the time slot that I'm in is actually the best for both. NA still at work, and EU is chilling. I will also say this too as well. I think shout out to my EU boys, and this may be a bit critical to say, and I don't know if I'm 100% on board with this, and I'm willing to take some scrutiny under this. Okay. But it does feel like Europeans are a lot more open-minded to supporting content creation as a whole. Like supporting. What I mean by supporting is monetarily as well as visibility, like just presence, right? They don't mind doing that more than I think most NA does. Like, I'm willing to bet if I throw up a poll right now, I think the majority of the people here watching are still more so EU, and it's late as hell for them boys, but they do. They do. So, hold on, let me shit on somebody real quick. So, like, I only preface it to say that yeah, I kind of feel like, from a support standpoint, and maybe I'm a little bit biased towards that. Maybe it's the game. Maybe it's, and this is also true too. And I kind of have to take this back a little bit. This game is predominantly in like a European or what have you, the Eastern Conference of the world. It's more so that than it is North American. You guys do understand that, right? It's literally from Ukraine section of the world, right? Like in that area, that pod, right? So it makes sense that majority of the player base is kind of from there, right? That kind of makes sense. I'm going to bed, fuck you. It's only 2 a.m. What you mean late? Nah, I'll stay. I'll tell him what to do. By the gods. Somebody ban Ty now. He's threatening me. I feel uncomfortable. Same bro, about to head to bed myself and get the stream on the TV. Farming points for Glaze. I fall asleep to his voice when I work my normal night shifts. There's no fucking way you watch me at night, dude, or when you're going to bed. There's no fucking way. I love you, brother, but there's no fucking way. There is no. I am way too loud for you to be able to do that. There's no fucking way. I support a couple people I fuck with. If y'all are streaming at the same time, I got multiple tabs open. See, I don't know to what degree people do that. I'm only speaking for the people that legitimately show up. Like, for me, what I would define as support right now, from easiest to worst, is one, you show up, right? Even if it's crap that I don't care about, or like you don't care about, or I don't care about, I guess for that matter. Like, sometimes we're doing stuff for a reason, right? I do things for a reason, genuinely. Sometimes I'm gonna be candid here, okay? There's sometimes where we do some sponsorships and it ain't it. You're not entirely sure what you get into until you're in it, right? Some games we've tried, man, they just weren't it. And those that are still there farming Lamals with me, that's what I remember most, right? And then from a watching standpoint, you're watching whenever the content's something that we do care about, like Raid, for example. I know you guys like it because we all play it, right? And then people who are just coming in and out, right? Like there's some people who have probably met me for the first time today and they may lock in with me for the future, or they may, that's not for me. That's fine. That's how I view people that watch me. Another form of support, this is where it gets a little bit more thorough, where it's, I guess from like a time, it's either time or monetization, if we're going to be honest. Time is they're the ones committing things to like help me out, build something out. Like an example would be Khan helping me design the concept of what became takeovers from me. My approach to doing takeovers was stemmed off of him. The whole form, like the takeover form, giving people information to work with prior to even engaging me, all that stuff he made it. I'm the one who facilitated what I wanted in there, like I'm the one who specified some things, some changes and blah, blah, blah. But that was his brainchild. He told me, he was like, yo, you want to make your time worthwhile? People need shit done on their accounts. You've been doing it for free this entire time. Why not get a bag from it? And I was like, Do you think people would trust me enough? And I told, like, I was on the fence. I wish I could look up the messages we had from that, because I was such a pessimist, and every single mod I had told me, you fucking idiot, go do it. You got it. We know you got it. You've shown you've got it. And I was like, are you sure? Blah, blah, blah. And Khan literally said, shut the fuck up in one moment. Like, at one moment, he said, shut the fuck up. I made a form. Tell me what you want in it. And then I looked at it and I was like, fuck, this is awesome. Okay, I want this. I want that. I want this. And then boom, it started. And it started slow. Funny enough, the first takeover I got, this is the monetary side of things, Khan paid for the first ever takeover from SoulSaint. And it's to a random bozo that I don't even think plays the game anymore, or if he does, he just wants free shit all the time. I gotta pull this off to the side because I think I have documented proof of this too as well, which is ironic. Oh my god, I do. Then on the flip side of that, if we're going to talk about monetization without the time, I'll give Supa, for example. Supa's been rocking with me since day one, man. Ever since he met me in WoW, he's always been around. He doesn't show up and like hang out in the streams as long as I would like for him to, like to be like a devoted fan from a time standpoint. But if there's ever an opportunity that he can help me get something, or he tries to like get me involved in something that he feel like would be beneficial to me, or that would be like very positive from a personal standpoint, or from like a current content creation standpoint, he's always been a part of that. Case in point, the optimizer account I use is his, and then he's one of the other ones who was one of the first ones to support my stream with takeovers, because he bought some for himself as well as other people. He's done that for folks, even though he can't be here all the time. You know, we don't forget that shit, right? That's kind of a big deal. Participating in, like, I guess from a monetization, this is kind of a little bit of both, like monetization and time standpoint. Getting involved in like the sponsorships, which that's variety. If we're gonna go there for a little bit, that's another big part. But I think that's for the people who are like, they either watch me whenever I'm doing raid a lot, and they decide to finally make that pull to like, all right, I'll just, you know, I enjoy hanging out with you, I'll do that. And then the devoted, the ones that are like truly ascended, if you want my opinion. I know I'm leveraging that a little bit, but the true definition of like, I'm ride or die no matter what, those guys are appreciated. And if you want my honest feedback about it, and like I said, if we're going to discount the fact that this game is primarily a European-based game, I do notice that there's a bigger willingness for players that are from the EU side, at least from a verbal standpoint, that I feel like are more engaged and more willing to kind of do the kind of stuff that I push out sometimes, comparatively. But I will also say it's kind of not fair, too, because a lot of my North American audience that I used to have are people that enjoyed other games, not so much Raid as a primary game. So I don't want to say I ostracized them, but I think there was a bit of a split off there at one point or another if we're going to talk about history. So yeah, I acknowledge that. I don't know. I've always asked time and time again for a lot of folks on the EU side if this schedule works for them, and a lot of the answers I got were yes. So it's kind of interesting to see the perspective. I guess I should do that for the North American boys too as well. Like does my time slot not work for people? I want to say the answer that I gotten time and time again from that was always that, like, this is perfect. So it's weird, you know? I lower it, but when you start streaming at 12 p.m. my time and I try to sleep at 1 p.m. when I'm home, nah, I got you. Hello from Idaho. Yeah, what up, Terry? Sorry, we're just vibing right now. We've been talking and yapping about stuff in the game and whatnot. That's all. All right, now we're talking about us as a community. These are important conversations, by the way, because it helps me get to know you guys a bit more. Not even trolling. The conversations and the information that I get from you guys on these types of conversations is what determines how I move in the future. Being real. Being serious for a second. So he told you what to do in 4K? That's the only person that I will always listen to from a serious standpoint. Khan has earned the right. When I say, like, through thick and thin, I've had some dark times you guys don't know about. Thick and thin, that boy's been there for me. It's not only that he's been there for me when times are critical. The consistency of it, that That is the number one thing that I would say. Not only has he been here since day one, he has stayed here since day one. Daily. He always shows up. He's in the middle of an audit right now, and he's still trying to hang out with us. I'm not even kidding you. Like, no bullshit. He's got work and all that stuff going on, and he's still trying to be like, yo, SoulSaint and Bozo, XD squiggly line. That's always appreciated. It's always appreciated. Is it type in chat? Love the chair. Speaking of sponsorship, when's the next one? I really enjoyed last one with Arcanite Infield, so I play it every day so often. Really? Soon, TM. I'm not gonna lie. So one of the things that has been a blessing for me when it comes to obtaining sponsorships is the participation. So although I'm a small streamer, one of the things that has benefited me quite a bit is that my ability to get you guys to jump on board with me has been something that's been valuable, if we're being honest. I have leveraged that, and it has been successful for me. But I will say I noticed a bit of a drop recently in sponsorships, and I feel like that is like participation in sponsorships, and I kind of feel like that's a problem. I don't know how to fix it, per se. But I wonder if like maybe the timing of when we do sponsorships has not been ideal for you guys, or if it's the commitment effort that takes from it. Sometimes us gamers as a community, we are a little lazy, and I feel like sometimes you guys don't want to commit to something that's a little bit more long term. So I have been holding off a little bit because I would like to see if maybe it's something I'm doing wrong, or if it's just the games I'm picking that's wrong, or if it's just a commitment on time that's wrong. I'm not entirely sure. And I'll be honest, it's created some hesitation on picking up, because if I pick up sponsorships and I'm not pushing the weight like how I was, those sponsorships become more finite as a byproduct of that. And I don't want that. I don't want to encourage that type of conversation. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I'm willing to pick this up and I want this. And they're like, well, you can't push weight like that. And I'm like, the numbers kind of speak for themselves a little bit. So that is something I want to figure out. I also noticed that like some of our more recent sponsorships have been kind of like having hiccups and stuff too. So I'm not placing blame on everybody there. It's more of like a, what can we do to like stop that from being a problem? You know? When I'm at work, nothing works for me, but I'm in here quite a bit when I'm off. I go to work 1 hour before you start, so I catch the end of the stream usually. Really? Aren't you across the pond too, Marmouth? Like in Greece? I still play Arcanite Infield almost daily, if not every other day. That's another thing too. Right now, like I'm looking at some of the offers I've gotten, and they're kind of booty. Well, not booty, but like they're not ideal for what I would think is like, you know what I mean? I try to pick stuff good for you guys that I think y'all enjoy, and as of right now, none of these scream like, oh my god, I gotta get involved with it, you know? So I've been a little bit more reserved in those choices too. You need a sponsorship from whoever makes no hot tubs. Now, y'all want to see something really, really interesting? This is non-monetizable, or I haven't forced it, but I've gotten a lot of notifications from indie companies about wanting them for me to try out a game of theirs. And I don't know if I'm popular enough to leverage it, but I've gotten legit offers to be a part of some new games campaigns, that like new release that just came out. We want you to take a peek at this game, and I'll give you a reference. How many of you guys know Queso? This is kind of cool. This is a cool part that I wish I could explore a little bit more, that I haven't taken the opportunity on. You know how he plays like a lot of like random games and whatnot? He has there's one in particular game. It's kind of like a if you've ever played like Roller Coaster Tycoon or something like that, it's kind of like that, but for like different things. You know, we had like TCG Card Collector. He did one for like a swimming, like a water park. I got offered to do one of those, and they were going to send me a beta key for it. I'm trying to find it. There's a couple other ones in there that I don't know. But I would like to create a rapport with some companies and see if maybe it would be kind of cool if I could get popular enough to a point where I could hook people up with some like free shit, you know? Listen, I know we all balling on a budget, you know. Everybody gotta holla holla for the dollar. But if I could be popular enough to a point where I can get us like, hey, because I'm partnering up with this group, guys, I'm gonna do 6 giveaway keys of the new GTA 6 coming out. Like that's the dream, man. Imagine I could hook up the boys with some free shit. That's my ambition. That's my goal. Obviously, we want the bills to be taken care of and all that shit too. But like, you know, yeah, I want to do some cool shit with you guys. I want to get a pizza that's cool like quesos. You know what I mean? Shit. Queso got a collab with CC's or something. I want something like that too. Put me on the box, motherfucker. What? I'm down. Wait, I gotta stop cussing if that's the case. Dang. Here, you start at 7 p.m., so you get a bunch of SoulSaint. Nice. I don't care about quality. Just got to get you your bag. Yeah, but, like, here's the thing, though. People say that, but versus what they actually do, that's the thing. I've done a couple of attempts now where, like, I've taken people's word for it, and then when the time comes for people to actually participate on it, you don't see it. So that's why I say I'm hesitant. I don't want it to be a stopping point, though, because, like, I do know that some of you guys are, like, super supportive, man. And y'all know I know. Side note, I've been wanting to talk about this for a minute now. This is so fucking dope. I am actually jealous. Dude, this chair is so fucking cool. That is so, that's so clean. I'm not gonna lie. You kind of have to force your desk to kind of like also coincide with it. You got to get thematic with it. That's why I like my chair being kind of like it's supposed to be like a charcoaly look, right? And it fits with everything, right? Black goes with everything, right? Kind of like similar to like white. White almost goes with everything too. So. Hey guys, I'll be giving away 10 flight tickets to send you all to come visit. We ain't doing all that. Yeah, what's up, Andy? How you doing, man? Hi, SoulSaint. How you doing, buddy? Old pal. Hello. That's so cool. I love One Piece. You need to catch up on it. Somebody ban Jordy. Don't be disrespecting the Godfather of Dragon Ball. Chad, do I pull my soul stones? Do I pull my soul stones for this? I don't think I don't know how I feel about this. I'm tempted. What do y'all think? How many do I need? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? Might as well just say 30. I need 30,000 points. 29,000 points. Psychopass is better. You can't change my opinion. What do you mean by psychopass? Huh? Finish the deck on buff accounts. Yes, we need dopamine. Dragon Ball new arc finally coming out. They taking too damn long. They can't be giving us that booty quality they did with fucking Super. They do that shit again. I'm gonna Rito. Yes, we need dopamine. More are going to be so good. Super was good. No. If you remember the beginning of Super, I'm not talking about TOP. Tournament of Power was good. But they also pulled out the bag for that because there's one particular episode, and I forgot the name of this artist that did the animator. Hold on. You know exactly what episode where it's just like it looked different. Is it Takahashi? I think it's Takahashi. Yuya Takahashi. They need to hire him on a permanent basis to do their Super stuff. And if you know, you know. Hold on. So let me show you what I'm talking about. Yuya Takahashi or is it Tadayoshi? I don't remember. It's one of those two. But you see how like this looks super good? It wasn't like this for majority of Super. Freaking Battle of the Gods arc, Resurrection F arc, it was trash. The animation was so dog water. But when they finally got the Tournament of Power and they started hiring some of these guys, they fucking sent it. There's one in particular where you could tell, like you could tell, dude. I gotta find it. Hold on. Like you could tell, bro. It's the one. It's the. That is what I want. That is what I want. Not that shit. Because they try to do that a little bit in between, but like, hold on, let me show you like a really, really bad one. It wasn't mostly during, it was not mostly during that. There's like, if you know, you know. Like, I'm locked in with DBS in general. Don't get me wrong. DBZ, the whole franchise, Dragon Ball is dope, okay? But they slacked the fuck off at the beginning. If you were there since the beginning, it was trash, and you know it. The story is fine and all that, you know? This is cool and all, but like, dog, man, if you're gonna animate that shit, you gotta make that. You gotta give me a hard on, bro. Like when Jiren and Frieza and 17 and Goku fought at the end, that's the type of shit you need to bring out on a regular basis. Because then I'm an addict, you know what I mean? I'm there for it. But if you remember Battle of the Gods season, that arc where Goku was on King Kai's planet, and he went Super Saiyan 3 and got dunked on by Beerus, that animation was garbage. Future Diary is the tree for me, tree for Rika and me. Do we lose monetization now? I hope not. I seen Blue Lock season 2, so anything looks good to me now. Nah. The Blue Lock 2 got way too much criticism. It wasn't that bad. It was not bad. It was not that bad. You got any AMV's recommendations, SoulSaint? No. Even One Punch Man? Blue Lock season 2 is a PowerPoint presentation? I mean, I get it. But do you know the story behind why? Do you understand why, though, right? It kind of feels bad, man. Those poor animators, bro, they were going through it, bro. That wasn't so much that the animators weren't skilled. It's the fact that there was barely any animators. It was like one guy running the shop at the end. That shit was rough. So I'm not gonna give him shit. He did okay for being a one-man army, for being honest. Season 2 Blue Light looks like when you frame drop. All right, fuck off, first off. Because anime companies ruin it. But they're like, no, okay, like, sure, you could blame the companies. But, like, the animators themselves were not bad. It's just that they didn't have any. You understand, right? I think majority of the budgeting for, like, people and the animators, like, when they got appropriated for their, work, they got sent to a whole nother project instead of working on the Blue Lock series, and that's what cooked it. I'm not kidding you. Like, legitimately, there was like maybe a small group of people, and I think it was like towards the end, it was just literally one guy, and he went on Twitter and everything and apologized and all that stuff. I was like, yeah, I let you guys down. I'm sorry. And we're all like, bro, you were the only one. I'm like, what? It sucks. And then when they finally brought it back, you could really see the potential of like him as well as the rest of the group that actually was supposed to be on the project. The last episode was lit. What? You're trolling. There's no way you're gonna argue with me then. I will tell you this: if y'all wanna show that it's a little campy, but I finally got around to watching it. Witch Hat Atelier, I think is the name of it. The first couple episodes so far that I have seen, their budget is thick. Their animation budget is thick. I seen some shit. I'm like, holy fuck, what is this? I was in the middle of watching one episode, and I want to say it was like episode 4 or something like that. And I'm like, okay, they're still talking about, setting up and preparing for, the dragon and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I went to go look at my phone for something real quick. I think I got a DM on Discord. And then, like, shit popped off, and then, like, the animation just teed up a notch. And I'm like, Like, I had that reaction. That show got a budget. You put that budget on almost any show, that shit's gonna look beautiful. I have tried AFK Journey handicap. Yeah. Handicapable, sorry. I'm gonna call you Handy, all right? Luckily, this anime season is fire. It's good. It's good. I got something to watch every day, so that's kind of nice. That's a good one. Hell's Paradise, best anime right now. Fight me. That's cap. Wisteria Wanasaur is fire. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking forward to the most. But they started off strong. Their season 1 was goated. Their season 2 so far has delivered too. Which, by the way, I'm caught up on it, I think, right? I might have missed the most recent episode. When does that episode come out? Is it Fridays or Saturdays? Because I might need to double tap, but I think I'm caught up to date. He just graduated, right? That was the last episode? Right? Because he created, like, their reasoning for the dean giving it to him was the creation of a new spell. If you know, you know. Yeah, it's caught up. Okay, cool. Please check DMs. Oh, okay. I gotta delete Blandon's. Let's delete that. Oh, okay. I'll get back to you on that, Guardian. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that. I got it, though. I see it. Yeah. Gotcha. Momo, baby, do it. Recent episode made me feel. Of course it did. Hard work pay off, man. I'll tell you one thing that, like, nobody's ever going to disparage when it comes to, like, siding with the type, like an archetype of a character. You're always going to love the hard worker. How many of you guys love Vegeta? Growing up, you wanted to be Goku. Now that you're older, I bet most of you motherfuckers want to be Vegeta. Tell me I'm wrong right now. I dare you. I dare you. I double dog dare you. And if you say you want to be Gohan instead, you're a dumbass. You're a smart dumbass, but you're a dumbass. Well, I mean, hold on. Let's be real. If we're really going to go there, all you motherfuckers want to be a Krillin. Anyways, let's see. Will you go for the new Void of the Void? What's up, Soy Martin? Martincito? Yeah. I'll probably pull some shards. I don't know if I'm going to go too hard, though. I got like 49 right now that I'm probably going to pull. And I think a lot of people are going to be pulling shards tomorrow. So if you guys want to, let me make sure it's open now. We could probably set up for it now so you guys have it. I've been kind of yapping too much today. It's kind of nice, though. It's nice to just, you know, chop the shit with the boys. All right, it's open. Queue is open. Damn, Deacon, you didn't give me a chance to get in there, brother. What the fuck? Let's see. Just need more pink. I'm the Pokemon fan in DBZ. Kid Buu. Krillin. I want to be like Goku, but I act like Vegeta. True. But yeah, we'll pull shards. If you want me to pull shards, you do exclamation join. Sorry, if you want me to pull your shards. Obviously, I know y'all want me to pull shards, but... Yo, I'm up to the big 2-0. Y'all see that? Sheesh. There, taxpayers are ahead of me now. Yeah, we'll pull some shards for everybody. I will make sure that the red shirt is ironed, pressed, and ready to go. I got you guys. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Ooh, excuse me. Bless me. Thank you. But yeah, we will. I'll try to see if I can get everybody's stuff done tomorrow, too, as well. Tomorrow's Friday, huh? Sheesh. This week went by kind of fast. I feel like we've been pretty busy, though. So that explains it. Honestly, Chanklor Napa is a strong second. DBZ Napa is the best. Was that an Octua sneeze? Okay. It's an Achu sneeze, all right? Achua. You leave me alone. All right. I saw somebody said, did you check out something? Who was that asked me what anime I watched? Oh my god, we got flooded. I want to be like Goku, but I act like Vegeta. Nah, self-destruct. Vegeta's so weak, he would back out of a fight just to shower with this girl. Priorities, right? Oh, it was you, Armand. Yeah. Have you started Nippon Sangoku? No. Let me look it up. I'm not sure if I can get behind the animation style. It's weird. You're talking about this one, right? It's on Amazon? Really? Yeah, the face is very creepy looking, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, if it looks like that though, shit, maybe, hold up. The face is throwing me off. It feels too like, you know, the little dolls that they be making. I forget what they're named. What the name of those things are. Those dolls. That's what the face looks like. It's creeping me out a little bit. How many episodes has it got? They're up to like 7, 6. They're up to 6 right now. I can binge watch that. I love binge watching. Oh my god, if I could spend a whole day doing something like that, oh, nut. No, I haven't though. No, I caught up on the Hat Atelier, Wistoria. I finished off Sinners to Be a Hero. I was like literally one episode away from that. I need to go back and catch up on JJK. I feel like, One Piece I'm also caught up on. We finally got to see Loki. Spoilers. Didn't you give me a list? I was kind of going off of that list a little bit. I still got to go back and watch Daemon of the Shadow Realm. That's another one that's on my to-do list. I got to figure out where I'm at with Reincarnate, so that's going to be on the back burner for a little bit. And I don't remember Classroom of the where I left at Classroom of the Elite, to be honest with you. I thought that show was over. Dr. Stone hasn't started yet. And I haven't looked into Doro. What is MAO? MAO? What is MAO? Because you said you haven't started yet, but... Weird drawing style, but the story's peak. Ooh, with the guns. Your music's too high today. Change the 4-watt setting. You changed the 4-watt. Well, yeah. What is MAO? It's on Hulu. It's like Inuyasha vibes. Is that the name of it? Just MAO? Oh, it's from the creator of Inuyasha, about a modern-day girl, Nanaka, who travels back in time to a Taisho era and meets Mao, a 900-year-old exorcist cursed by a cat demon. It's literally Inuyasha. What the fuck? The series will be discovering the patterns in connection to Mao's creation, adaptation, survival, April 26. It's literally just Inuyasha. What? No, I haven't seen that one either. Where's it at, though? On Hulu? Okay. Yeah, it's literally Inuyasha. It's literally Inuyasha. All right. I'll give it a try. Is there any other shows that I'm missing though? Like any bangers that I'm missing for this season though? Because I feel like for the most part I'm kind of tapping the nail on all of them, right? Or at least I'm aware of all the big ones. I gotta figure out where I left off on this one because I didn't finish the previous season. I think season 4, but ReZero, I think it's called, where they be going through some like he dies a lot. Yeah, starting life in another world. Did that one just come back? It did. Oh my god. I gotta catch up on that one. I gotta see where I left off on the previous season and then watch it. That's exciting. Yeah. That's another one that I'm looking forward to watching whenever I got some time. Ever watch a race? It's wholesome. I would highly recommend. That sounds like a bad idea. Isn't that the one that's like super depressing? Yeah, isn't that one really, really sad? That's fucked up. Why are you trying to fuck me up, bro? How many tectonics are you pulling for me tomorrow? At least one. Nah, it's a Walt Disney adult story? Yeah, okay. You're a troll. I don't think I have enough time to do a Hydra key today, by the way, boys. I know you guys are looking forward to me trying to push for another PB. Yeah, I might just clear out early. Do some cleanup and do some account driving when the reset hits. Plenty of time, the night is young. Yeah, okay. I need to block you, Jordy. Hold on real quick. I actually need to ban him. I'm gonna make you re-look at it, you fucking stupid motherfucker. Oh my god, I'm back in Omaha? Really? Sure. How many of you guys are actually excited for tomorrow? I gotta figure out where my throat coat went. No troll. It's been a while since we kind of set up for a big pull session. How many shards are you guys gonna have? That's the real question. I think I'm basically kind of at 50 right now. But I don't know. I don't remember where my mercy's at for voids, if we're being honest. I think I popped my void mercy to get Clayzag recently, so 0, which is not bad for a 2x. We'll see. Honestly, the ones I want, who do I want? Niame, Solinar. Do I really want Tection? Like, are you guys overhyping him, or is he like filthy? Looks like Surtur. Yeah, he looks like a Surtur without the... Shit. We'll pull for him. We'll pull for him. How about Trigun? Trigun was good. It's been a long time since I've seen it, though, for being honest. A very, very long time. You're talking about this one, right? You're talking about this one, right? Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen this. But it was good. A little underrated, if I dare say it. I know a lot of people don't brag about Trigun that much. Didn't it have a reboot, too? Yeah, didn't Trigun get a reboot? Oh. Yeah, it did. Okay, yeah. I never watched the remake. I remember watching the OG anime many, many moons ago. I vaguely remember Trigun. I don't remember as well. Yeah. Yeah, I remember a little bit of it vaguely some many moons ago, but yeah. I know of it. They have a new Trigun series? Yeah, new one. Trigun Stampede? Yeah. Yeah, that's all. Guardian, if you can hear me, I'm gonna send you a DM, sir. I don't want to commit to anything. It's getting kind of late for me. There's a couple ones that are kind of interesting. Those are good ones. Those are good ones. All right. I'm actually gonna go ahead and clear out a little early. Get me some stuff. All right, my ABAS antivirus software's acting up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get off. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. A little short, but I'm gonna save my voice and try to consume my time a little bit better. I may go grab me something to eat real quickly and then get dailies done really early tonight so that tomorrow we'll have more time available for us to do shard pulls and some other shenanigans. I think you guys will like that instead of me trying to do dailies during the middle of stream. Sound like a plan? Sure. Anyways, with that being said, if you guys haven't already followed me on social media and on Discord, do that so that you guys get announcements whenever I go live, the whole 9 yards. We'll slam out and do what we can.
Give your families, give
you close to us some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Let's go!